back to another stream. It's me, Eric Strange Wolf. And today we're not on my PC because my auto install for, the pre-update decided to fail. So, yeah. Couldn't do stuff today. Do be sad, kids. Do be sad. So, yeah. I got cookbooked by it, so we're on my PS5 today. We're on the PS5 ZZZ, kids. But yeah, I'm excited. So 1.7 is here. We have a new story. Of course, we have a brand new character. Wow. Which is Vivian. Which, tell me, that is not so... She is so pretty. I love her. And Jane's here. We also have that, which I will try. But I also know we have a new Bing Boo. Which is Robin. Yeah, I'm gonna switch to Robin because I want Robin. I'll get Safety one day. Well, I'll get Rocket Boo one day. But we're gonna go switch to Robin because I do like the Phantom one. Very cute. I don't know how many pools we have right now, but of course we're gonna do the story per usual and go from there. Yeah, because I have almost 40, so we'll be almost guaranteed for the first at least S close to. We're almost guaranteed for it. So there's a high chance that we could get this. If I can get at least just another 10, I could at least be guaranteed the first S rank for y'all to see on stream. Which if I lose this 50-50, I'm going to hang myself politely. Also, hi, Halo. I think Halo is currently being Halo.
Damn.
Yeah. Look at this cat. You like this cat? Cat. Okay. Let me see. Who do I...
Cat.
The cat on screen. Look at her. Oh, but I also heard there was recasts. And I'm not happy about that. By that, I mean...
1, 2, yes, all accounted for.
Were they problematic?
No. Hoyo just didn't want to agree with their contracts, unfortunately. But, my girl Rena.
2, yes, all accounted for.
Hey, at least it's not like Genshin. They had to fire people because of how problematic they were.
Yeah, good job, Paimon. They turned her from like you're such elegant wise into just a normal white woman, and I'm not happy about that. Okay, I'm gonna say this. No offense to any of the new VAs. They were probably given a tough spot. And I understand, and then it sucks. Who else was it? Who else?
Pigme.
Like Grace's voice, I don't mind. It sounds a little deeper, but it's not the worst. Now here's the one I'm really fucking pissed off.
When Sumeru first came out and Tainari's voice actor got changed, I wanted to freaking stop playing then and there because I don't care if the dude was problematic, in my opinion.
Yeah.
I liked Tainari's old voice better. He was more sarcastic.
Oh, God. And the one thing I hate the most is Kaleda's new voice actor.
You want to test my hammer? Good. Hey,
they took away her charm. She sounds too feminine.
You want to test my hammer?
And that sounds wrong, but like that grittiness we had, that raspiness, it's gone. Like the voice actor's trying so hard to replicate it.
Good. Hey, don't look down on me.
But it just sounds like a normal woman. That sounds bad to say.
Oh my god.
I think that's what really pisses me about Rena's and
2, yes, all accounted for.
Rena and Kaleda's. It's just they took away like the charm they had.
I shall follow your orders.
Also, it makes me laugh because for all the standard S rank people, the only one who has its normal VA now is freaking Nekomata. Nekomata is apparently untouchable. But yeah, but how are you today, Halo? How's it in Duckville? Time to play the serious story, because this is the story stream where we do the story. Why am I a cat? When Arax has low attention span. When did I become pussy? I also made homemade pizza bagels. They're pretty fucking amazing.
Pizza bagels.
Mm-hmm. Honestly, a bag of bagels, bag of mozzarella cheese, like $8. Not
My
bad.
cat's being weird.
Why?
My cat's being weird.
Why?
He's just like trying to get into the windowsill.
Let Mr. Midnight do what he wants.
Yeah, but he ends up knocking shit down.
Just let him be himself. All right, let's open the store. Who should promote the video store today? Not fucking Travis. Who do I want to send? You know what? Pulcher, you're new.
Yes, we need more men. I don't know what you said. I just heard men.
No, I was trying to pick out who I want to send out to war. Yeah.
Woman.
I did.
White woman.
No, I sent out Catwoman. Where's Belle? Belle, what are you doing? Being all Belle. Vivian sent a message. Seems they made more progress on the sacrifice issue. Wonder how Vivian's been doing. After Hugo passed, she's been managing Mockingbird. We haven't talked to her in quite a while. Wise, do you want to arrange a time to see Vivian? Let's go meet her up. Alright then, I'll arrange a time with Vivian. You just rust. Wait, God, these pizza bagels make me want to, like, merge without looking. Would you rather eat one pizza bagel or 16 apples? You originally planned to watch some videotapes and rest on the sofa, but you end up falling asleep instead. Until you're something nearby. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Cutscene. What the fuck? Oh god, I forgot she's a simp.
Vivian? Vivian?
She's a sim. Well,
Yeah, she's a simp.
I didn't disturb your sleep, did I?
Oh god, Vivian being Vivian. Now we get the season 1 epilogue, part B.
I love it when I have to push all F4 because my computer decides to freeze trying to load modded Minecraft because my computer hates shaders.
I meant to keep you company while you slept, but then I dozed off myself. Ugh. I was going to sit here looking super cute, hands cupping my face. You know, like the #1 sleepy face I want to wake up to pose. I can't believe I didn't
I curse
fall
you to
asleep
throw up a
myself.
hairball.
God, why is Vivian such a, like, fangirl simp Hawaiian roll?
Vivian, are you sure you're awake? That sounded like sleep talk. I'm
The
sure
word
sleeping in that
Hawaiian
position
roll
couldn't
haunts
have been
me.
comfortable either.
Oh no.
No, Lord Bathan. I was just
And you
glad
know
to
why.
have you
Yep.
to rest. Just being able to see you sleeping peacefully is already the highlight of my day. No, my entire month. Though it is a bit late, but good morning, Lord Bathan.
Why so formal?
Good morning? Why so formal all of a sudden? Sounds like you're about to make an announcement.
Mockingbird.
Shut up, that's a
turned
bitch
out
up.
quite the storm. I took some time to gather intel. It seems someone deliberately leaked the story that Hugo is an illegitimate child of the Ravenlock family, but I haven't found the source yet.
It was Hubert.
Hubert.
Hugo's uncle? Hartman?
Burn Hubert.
Maybe he's trying to turn people against Hugo and Mockingbird by playing the illegitimate child card.
I suspected that
My
too.
computer.
He could be using Hugo's background to
Oh,
make people
my
believe
Jesus.
Mockingbird is just another pop's pawn. To the upper class, Mockingbird may be insignificant, but it has a loyal following
called
among
on you.
regular folks. But after some digging,
Do I need sugar?
I was
Probably
surprised
not.
to
Am I
find
gonna
that
eat
the
sugar?
public isn't turning
Fuck
on
yes.
Hugo.
What?
I have
They're
colic
actually
on me.
starting to see him in a better light. Some people feel bad
That
for
for
him.
some reason smell like
Some
paint, but we're
relate
not
to his
gonna
struggles. And Hartman
say anything about
getting
that.
noticed. Public outcry against Hartman is growing, with many believing he murdered Hugo for his own selfish gain.
No.
This is hosting an industry summit this week.
Oh, we also have Smurf gummies. I forgot these existed.
Smurf.
I'm gonna decapitate Papa Smurf.
Family has taken over this year at the last minute.
Oh.
If I'm not mistaken, Tufts is intentionally keeping its distance from the Ravenlock family due to the current public sentiment.
Based on our past experience with Hartman, he's not the type to sit back and let anyone mess with his power or interests.
And that's what worries me. Hartman, in all likelihood, must have taken the sacrifice core. And now that he has this bargaining chip, who knows what kind of deal he'll strike with the Exaltists.
Sorry for interrupting. Can I borrow Wise for a minute?
Oh, no problem at all. I'm sure you have important faith in matters to discuss. Take your time. I'll just be waiting outside.
Wait! Don't go outside.
Oh, don't mind me, Lord Phaethon. I wanted to browse the videotapes.
I want you to kiss
I'll
me.
be right here.
What?
Let me know when you're done.
I like Vivian.
Thank goodness Vivian didn't walk out the main door. Lycon's been pacing around outside for like half an hour and scared off at least 5 customers. He's stressing over what he did to Hugo in front of Vivian. But he really needs to talk to us.
I wish I was drunk
Maybe
right now.
you should go speak with him
Nuh-uh.
first.
Yo.
Sure, I'll go talk to him. At the end of the day,
I'm gonna buy more
we're
pizza
all
bagel
after the
making
same
stuff
end.
tomorrow.
As proxies, we should become the
Wait,
bridge
no, because I have to buy
between
100 line to. I gotta get my game tomorrow. I forgot. And I got to stay up tonight and buy the Switch 2 pre-orders. Hold on. Can I do my... Oh, I won! It's my lucky day! It's mine! I don't know why I said... Me casually losing my mind. The conspiracy example of some of these bastards. What can we do? We have no power. It's mine. Exactly right, just saying group. How do you do that? Hero. Halo. How's it feel to be a duck?
I'm not a duck.
You're right. Ducks are not worth tree fitting.
You know who is?
Good morning, Master Proxy.
I'm gonna come. Sorry, I heard his voice. What?
Sephiroth.
Good morning.
I want to see Duck Sephiroth
Well,
now.
just
Fuck.
Let me know you wanted to talk to us and Vivian about something.
I would be
Yes.
willing to draw that
It's
because
an
I hate
urgent request
Sephiroth.
from the mayor, one that directly
That
affects
stupid
your
duck,
own
but it's.
However, before we get into the details, as a former member of Mockingbird, I'm concerned about Miss Vivian. Hugo made many mistakes and betrayed the principles of Mockingbird, but I'm certain he didn't intend to put Miss Vivian or you in danger.
Legas?
I know Miss Vivian very well, and I was the one who took her companion's life. I might not be the right person to comfort her, but I hope she doesn't regret the choices she made, or lose faith in the path she chose.
Vivian looks perfectly normal today.
Vivian doesn't seem down at all. In fact, she's been actively gathering intel. I
Oh.
think she's handling this with far greater calm than I am. If you're feeling bad about what happened with Hugo, it might be a good idea to talk to Vivian directly.
I agree with
From
that.
what I've seen, she's not as fragile as you might think.
That's reassuring to hear. I trust your judgment. You've always had a sharp eye for people. Would you mind coming in with me? I'd like to apologize to Miss Vivian in person.
Okay.
Sure, but just to be clear, I'm staying neutral and not picking sides. You both have your own stance on this.
Just commit Kokichi Oma.
I'll do my best to help facilitate honest
Yes.
communication.
I respect that.
I like
Thank
juice.
you.
Drew the video store with Lycon. Vivian doesn't seem to have much of a reaction to Lycon's arrival.
Miss Vivian, I'm very sorry about Hugo.
You don't have to explain anything. I'm also part of Mockingbird. Mockingbird stands on more than just game, so it won't fall when fortunes shift. Hugo had his fixations and ambitions. I also have things I must see through. I'm determined to get to the bottom of the Exaltists and the sacrifices.
Yes, mommy.
Miss Vivian, as a former member of Mockingbird, you have my deepest respect.
I'm not a
You
sim.
have my word, whatever comes next. I would never harm you or Master Proxy. As for Hugo, please accept my condolences.
Lycon, you literally
That's not necessary. Mockingbird has plenty of tricks up its sleeves.
Let's say, Lycon, you shoved your hand in his
This isn't
chest,
the kind of
twisted his
path
heart, and
that ends
bursted
so
it.
easily. Wouldn't you agree?
You're right.
Huh?
I'm glad you guys are on the same page. But why do I feel like I'm being left in the dark?
Master Proxy, I believe we all share the same goal. Uncover the truth of the Exaltists and the sacrifices. The mayor has tasked me with inviting you to take on this mission, and hopes we can work together moving forward.
If the mayor wants to work with us, I trust he will demonstrate his sincerity.
Bazinga.
Mockingbird
Bazinga.
is a pawn for the powerful. That will never change.
Yes, Bazinga runs over a whole family of 4.
Personally,
Actually, it's a bunch of children on a school trip.
intel and support we need. Miss Vivian,
That's crazy.
I know you have your own intelligence
Quiggy?
network, but for some high-profile shady dealings, perhaps the mayor can provide you a different perspective. Please take your time to discuss. If you're open to collaborating, I'll set up a call with the mayor so he can speak with you both directly.
We'll think about it.
Belle, Vivian, and I need to think this through carefully with everything at stake. It's not a decision we can make lightly.
Of course, I completely understand. When you've made up your minds, you can find me at the Ballet Twins.
Wise, should we talk to the mayor? The sacrifices are still... Hi, Slander. Sorry. Hi. Thank you for the hydrate, Slander. How are you today? On this amazing Genshin Impact... Genshin Impact means Zenless Zone Zero update. Vivian is very
Whoa,
fun.
I mean, I knew you... It'd be so great if I'd stop lagging.
Yeah, I heard Vivian is really fun. I heard she's up there. She's top tier, I heard. Not as top tier as Miyabi, but I heard she's good. Yeah. Yeah, she seems fun. I'm gonna wait till after I finish the story to pull. Because I don't have a lot of pulls. I only have about under 40. I don't have a lot of pulls. Oh my god, Minnie rolling dice? Minnie is real? Minnie isn't dead? You better sell Halo while you can, guys. Go sell Halo now.
No!
Sell Halo. Halo loves being sold. It makes them feel something. She's very good with anomaly characters, even with her A Bloom can crit with Jane Doe. Feel something, I said, many after selling you. Oh, okay. I gotta see that, because I mean, it would make sense why they have Jane Doe as a rerun, because it pairs well with her. So it seems like she's gonna be really good with anomaly characters. Alright, that's good to know. That's why I really want her, because I have a lot of... I think I can actually do well. True. The moment our only intel on the sacrifice is what Bringer left behind. We don't know much else. Though we can get someone to help investigate, it'll take a significant amount of time. And time is something we can't afford to waste. So, working with the mayor is a good option. Yeah. Not to sell pro or anything, but I'm try to be more consistent with streaming. You know what? That's okay. You know what I mean? That's not sell pro. That's encouraging yourself. I'm proud. Be more consistent with streaming. Don't be like me and take a line of cheddar cheese and, you know, be like Mario. Yahoo! As a member of Mockingbird, would it be against your values to work with the mayor? Mockingbird isn't just about going against authority. Mockingbird hopes that all people can be given equal opportunities and treatment. I don't exactly trust the mayor, but I believe he's someone we can work with. At the moment, at least. Also, I'm still upset about the Coleta VA recast. Like, same with Rena, but not as bad. But Rena lost her charm. Grace, okay. But Kaleidus is the one I'm like, oh, why is Nekomata the only standard S rank who didn't get changed? She's untouchable, apparently. Among Us. Then let's go see Lycon. How many points do you have, Minnie? Jesus. Jeebus. Alright, to Ballet Twins we go. That's what they call me, man. I love Vivian. I love her little parasol. I really like it. It's very cute. I think her design overall is just really cute. I like her little hair. Anyway, Lycon, what you gotta say? Ah, yes. Let Lycon be unable to be seen by the parasol. It seems you and Miss Vivian have made your decision. Let's talk to the mayor. Of course. Please, Mr. Third. When it comes to sacrifices, the mayor's interests align with yours. Or rather, we both want to protect the people of New Eridu.
I'll connect the call to the mayor now.
No.
My dear friends, I'm glad you're willing to keep working with me. I'm truly sorry about what happened to Mr. Hugo Vlad. I didn't anticipate things would turn out this way. As mayor, I can't fully condone Mockingbird's actions, but personally, I had a lot of respect for Mr. Hugo Vlad.
Gas?
I'll look further into Bringer's map. The sacrifices were created by an exalted
Oh, fuck.
Landon, who was active in Jenna's quarter.
If related to the Reverse Strike, yeah, it kind of makes sense because the strike was never existing to begin with. Yeah, it's true. I agree. I get what you say. Yeah, but again, it's just
The problem was the serum wasn't stable, and after his death, the recipe was lost.
not the recipe.
Knows what happened to the Exaltist in Jenna's quarter back then. But it's clear that after the leader died, there haven't been major Exaltist activities in the area. Bringer's map marks the locations where the Exaltists
Don't you love it when games just start rubber banding?
were.
Yes.
The leader of the
For no
Exalted
apparent
Citizens
reason.
died a few years back. They haven't been active.
Mini hit a 20.
On his own?
Unfortunately, that's not the case. My sources
Let's
confirmed
go.
that Hartman had been secretly in contact with someone, and they only meet inside the hollow.
Uncontested. How many times did you roll, Mini, before you hit a 20?
Is it possible it's someone from Tops?
Remember the one time I rolled a 20 and then immediately rolled a 1?
I agree. That was funny.
Sit back and reap the rewards.
1.1k points worth. Oh my god.
Tops and strengthen his power within the Ravenlock family. If my guess is correct, Hartman
Where
has
should
gotten
I
in
bait
touch
in
with the
the-
remaining
I like
members
baiting
of
the
the
first.
Exaltists.
I should do a D100.
Helping them create
I'd cry.
sacrifices.
I would actually sob.
But what's in it for Tops? There's no way the Exalted.
See, I would like to
just hand over their
gamble,
secrets
not
to the
throw my
sacrifice.
life away trying to get a freaking 100.
A sacrifice outbreak would throw the city into chaos. And that's when Top steps in, taking control of the situation on their terms. The
Do you know how many
public
points
will
I would
spend
drop
years in
on that?
content,
All of them.
while Tops comes off as the real protectors of the city. And when that happens, public trust will shift
This
towards
D20 has
Tops.
gone boring after like 50 wins.
You might find yourself in an
Deeper.
unfavorable situation.
Still sharp as ever, Miss Vivian.
Oh, so they would sacrifice the mayor's will. Oh my god.
Partnering with you. Please
I
don't
love
tell me you're
beavers.
doing this out of some
They're so
noble
pretty, you're so
concern for your
silly.
citizens. I'm not some hero of justice, and I don't believe in lofty ideals or empty promises.
Damn.
We have a common enemy. While our ideologies may differ, we can work together on this.
No way!
In good faith, I may not know exactly where
What?
Hartman is, but I can fan the flames over Mockingbird's death and escalate conflicts within the Ravenlock family.
So it was you behind the rumors. No wonder I couldn't trace the source of the public outcry.
What should I build?
Who started the rumors? I just helped them spread faster after they leaked.
Oh god. So he's.
Strings to make sure the story painted Mr. Hugo Vlad as a heroic
Oh.
figure who was unfairly persecuted.
Anyway, time to dip the stream. Much love as always. Love you, Minnie.
Respect for him, and I'd be happy to clear his name.
Okay, so he's trying to help us in a weird way.
After looking into it, I found that the dormant sacrifice you discovered wasn't the only one. There are more places where sacrifices might be lying dormant. Too many eyes are on me right now, so I can't send my own men to deal with it. I'd like to ask you to retrieve the sacrifices from those locations. I'll make sure to dispose of them once you do, so no one will be able to use them again. On top of that, I've asked a friend to help monitor your physical condition, and maybe even uncover more of your potential.
Cannibalism.
Overlaps with your teacher's work.
No.
You don't need to worry about her capabilities. She's a Void Hunter rank special investigator.
Oh, is that that new character we've been hearing about? Or like the one that was previewed in
A Void Hunter
for
special
season 2?
investigator is going to be assisting us, and she's involved in our teacher's research.
That's right. She's heading to Jan-
I'm just make 4 axes so you can cut down trees.
Twee.
She prefers to assess things on her own, and will reach out when the time is right. She'll let you know the details.
And then have to mine the same piece of wood so it actually freaking registers.
Ready to help recover the sacrifice.
Pro same.
Okay.
I love modded Minecraft.
Everyone
This
does.
affects a lot of ordinary people in New Eridu. We'll do our best.
Yay.
I know you won't let me down. Given our positions, we might not be friends. But we're definitely not enemies.
Maybe, maybe not.
I've got to go. Goodbye.
I'm glad the two of you decided to continue working with us. With your help, we are sure to successfully recover the sacrifice. I have other businesses to deal with, so please, excuse me. If you require anything, please feel free to contact me anytime. Lycon leaves thereafter. Oh! Lord Phaethon, shall we head out now? Let's head to the Hollow. Alright, let's go. Oh, Vivian.
This is the path I followed.
Let's stir up some trouble.
Oh, the new Bang Boo, I love him. I literally switched him.
Boo. Sorry if I'm saying random stuff. I'm trying to like not go insane.
I feel that. The flames of disaster. She's so... Oh, she has little mockingbirds on her parasol. I didn't even realize that. After activating EX special attack, Vivian will automatically enter the fluttering frog state. During the state, tap the fighting button to unleash basic attack, fluttering frog suspension. Afterwards, when any squad member's EX attack hits a target, Vivian will perform basic attack Feather Bloom against the target.
Lord Phaethon,
Okay.
thank you for trusting
She's,
Mockingbird.
so yeah, she is all about her thingy. She's all about using her EX special. Got it. Oh, she's floaty. I like this. Oh my god. Oh my. Whoa, her attacks are so pretty. Oh, she is gonna be fun to play as. Oh, look at her. She's so pretty.
Has someone already taken the dormant sacrifice from here?
No.
Or did the Exaltus decide to relocate it? No. If these dormant sacrifices aren't handled carefully, they could awaken and turn against anyone nearby. She wouldn't risk moving them unless it was absolutely necessary. Did she realize the mayor was looking into this?
Oh god. Just as Vivian is talking to herself, you hear another voice of someone debating. You don't know who it is, so you pull her aside to listen.
Did Hartman just make up this intel to get a shot working with us at top?
Oh, Hartman!
Walking around forever and haven't found a thing.
Yeah. When she has her mark, switch to Jane Doe and apply her anomaly.
No surprise they've gone downhill over the years.
I heard they were pretty loaded back in the day.
So when Vivian has all her little, like, bars on top filled up,
On the surface,
switch to
the
Jane
business
Doe and
seemed
apply her
legit.
anomaly?
Who knows what was
Okay.
happening behind the curtain?
How do I apply anomaly again? I kind of forgot. Or am I stupid? I gotta remember how to do anomaly, because my mind does not remember
Sure,
technical
that
terms
even
a
if
lot.
those original sacrifices didn't work out, he had a backup plan.
Backup plan? What could that be?
Well, that's beyond me. I
just happened to overhear something while I was next to Mr. Edmund one day. What's Topps planning to do with all these sacrifices, huh? For research? Do you think we'll ever have a normal life in the Hollows?
No.
Ask questions you shouldn't be asking. Alright, alright. There's nothing here anyway.
I like when we just need a random male model. They use like basic male model and just add flair
Just in time
to it.
clock out for the fieldwork shift.
Let's get out of here first.
After the two Topps employees left, Vivian appears visibly unsettled.
Hartman, that fool. He'll do anything to get into Topps, even if it means playing with fire.
Like the
He's
flame.
an exaltist. Human lives have never mattered to
When the circle bars to the enemy is like full, that when you do her anomaly. Okay. When the circle bar to the enemy is like full. You know what else is full? I love fucking fruit snacks. I'm sorry, I mean fruit snacks. Alright, Jet.
No, I'm just saying, do you believe in gravity?
No,
No.
because I'm defying gravity. With Vivian. Vivian fucking
'Cause
says
I'm going
yeet.
to virtual insanity.
Is that one song Force's song?
When circle bar to the enemy is like full, that's when you. I gotta remember of that. I need to remember because Eric's smooth brain.
Vivian, you seem a bit frazzled. Who's this she you keep bringing up?
I apologize for losing my composure.
Vivian's not telling us everything.
The she I'm referring to is with the exaltists. Someone I have a history with.
Oh, of course, every character we have has history with someone.
I felt compelled to uncover the truth. I never meant to hide anything from you. It's just that, for me, the exaltists bring back painful memories. And I'm not ready to face them yet. So,
No one ever is.
then, please give me a little more time. Once I've gathered my thoughts, I promise I'll tell you everything.
Sure, I'll stop asking.
I'll stop asking. What's more important than an unspoken past is the person standing in front of me now. As for everything else, we can talk about it whenever you're ready to share.
Or are you?
If we weren't in such a hurry, I'd spend 3 whole hours singing your praises. I'll make note of this and make sure to get it done before bedtime.
Oh my
You don't
god.
have to.
Let's track down those dormant sacrifices.
Oh my
The
god.
exaltists have probably realized someone's after them by now.
She's a simp.
I wish we knew what Hartman's backup plan is.
I look, the stuff I've read about her makes me think: is she more than a simp? I feel like the more I read about her, I think she's like borderline yandere.
Oh god. Vivian, please do not murder.
Like
Commit murder.
she's like at a that's just like she's a fan, but like I think she's like teetering on yandere, like not on it, not past it.
That's
Teetering.
fair.
Like I could say at least 10% of her is yandere.
That's fair. Suddenly, that's not Vivian. I think I fucked up the game.
No, you just played it right.
Oh, okay. I was like, this doesn't seem to be Vivian, but why is this dormant sacrifices gone too? What could it be? And how do they know locations of the dormant sacrifices? Let's check the next location. The next location is DLC. That doesn't seem
Want to say something out of pocket?
No.
Hugo may have done terrible things.
Okay.
No, say it.
Okay, but honestly, go ahead.
Mockingbird might be seen as the bad guy.
Imagine the deal if they ever release like a paid DLC just to add Ice Spice to the game.
Not the girl from
Why
Fortnite.
Finding Mockingbird is what put me on the right path.
Not the girl from
Why not Michael
Fortnite.
Jackson?
No, like not Michael Jackson, but him from the Sega game.
For the first time, I'm needed for more than just
Like imagine Michael Jackson in Fortnite.
I'd cry. If they already added Miku, I'd actually cry.
And Ice Spice
Like,
and Snoop Dogg.
I'd buy Michael Jackson.
Nothing here either.
God.
Are we too late?
I also
We
love
should burn
Vivian.
the people
There's
at
someone up
Fortnite.
ahead.
I love her parasol. Like, I'm not gonna lie, I love it. Whoa, I also like these new little, like,
The only
dramatic
reason
cutscenes.
I would ever play Fortnite is if I had the money to get the Miku pack.
Well, it's returning to the shop soon, even though it just left a few days
well-
ago. I mean, it was in the shop
Yeah.
for a it was in the shop for a hunt.
Then please don't ignore me.
That's what I meant.
No,
What happened?
nothing. Yeah, so say.
Sure.
But yeah, the Miku skin shop like was in there for 100 days. Then it just left after the new festival season came out, and now they're bringing her back. Like, oh my god, Miku.
Cause it's Hatsune Miku.
White woman.
Oh, it was you, Vivian.
Camille, what
She's
are you doing?
she looks Asian.
Are you destroying the
Sis?
sacrifice?
Vivian, don't call me sis.
Oh, okay, never mind.
I'm not your sister.
Are you trying to stop the Exaltists?
I never left the Exaltists.
You know what Landon did back then.
Lord Landon did it for the Creator. His methods may have been extreme, but they were necessary. Back then, you walked away. You should do the same now. We didn't meet today. Take your friends and leave.
What's wrong? Are you being forced into this? I can help you.
Help me? Like how you helped her?
Why did you sound so disappointed?
Vivian, you're crying.
Uh-oh.
You see me, don't you?
You weren't.
Damn.
You haven't changed a bit, Vivian. No need to hide your tears. I know exactly what's ahead for me. You've made your choice, and I've made mine. One last piece of advice.
My
Stay
wood
out of this.
fucking vanish.
She loathes.
There's
you.
a piece of. I'm gonna-
I
Who
won't let her we
loathes?
met today. Don't show
I
yourself
hate.
around us
You
again.
know those like
Shit.
weird
Vivian is getting fucking verbally beaten. Gives me one that's got throw a smoke bomb on the ground. The noise attacks some ethereals, even though you have many questions dealing with the that feels like right now.
Lord Nathan, what's
You're not big into dyslexia allegations, you
Nope.
know.
I'll tell you what that was about later.
Nor the woman beater allegation.
Let's take care of the ethereals first.
Vivian is freaking insane. After fighting off the ethereals, you search for a long time, but don't find any dormant sacrifices. After deliberating with Vivian, you decide to leave the hollow for now and figure out your next move. Just then, the phone rings.
You've been gone forever. Did you run into any trouble?
Yeah, her name's Vivian.
We searched the coordinates the mayor provided. Most of them were already empty. No dormant sacrifices.
No.
Camille, the Exaltists have been actively destroying the dormant sacrifices.
But why?
Why would the Exaltists go after the sacrifices?
Don't they need that?
I saw it too.
There's something better in Zol?
Why the
I don't know.
Exaltists would do
Exaltus 2?
One of them is
Not what I
someone
meant.
once knew.
Oh.
I thought she would leave the Exaltists after Landon's death. But she stayed.
Wait, what did I miss? Why do you know so much about the Exaltists, Vivian?
When I was a child, I stayed with the Exaltists for a while. Back then, Landon was one of the most respected figures among the Exaltists in this region. A lot happened. And after Landon died, I left. I can't turn a blind eye to the sacrifices. I know all too well how many lives have been lost bringing them into existence. Ever since I learned a sacrifice had appeared in Janus Quarter, I haven't been able to stop worrying.
Vivian would love Italy.
History repeat itself. That's why I asked Hugo to
Italy.
investigate. Starting
She
with
does
the
look-
Sacrifice Core.
Vivian.
Please stop.
I'm gonna
I'm
turn
not
you
looking
French.
for comfort.
We.
Just recounting the story
I mean,
to
she
understand
would.
the situation. We've got bigger
I don't
things
know,
to
she just
focus on.
seems like the type to enjoy French. I
When
mean, not
I
French,
see
it's
you,
Italy.
I'll come come straight to you.
Bruh.
I hope
Bruh.
you
At
have
least
time for me,
you're not
Lord
Canadian.
Raven. Just so you know, I'm not the easiest to console.
I think Jet would know. I think Jet would know about that.
What we're talking about?
Not the Canada incident.
Okay.
The Canada
matter
incident.
at hand.
I don't quite remember.
The conversation between those two Tops employees
I'm
at
Canadian.
the
Oh,
house
I'm
is
sorry.
still bothering me. They said
Doesn't
I
ring a
had
bell.
We all make mistakes. That's how I was made.
There have been mining accidents in Ravenlock controlled areas.
Well, that sounds fine.
The families were
It's
paid
gonna
off
be in a
for
closed
years.
volcanic explosion in this area.
No
We'll be
protests,
fine.
No controversy, and the issue was buried. But considering
Doctor,
the
we
Ravenlock's
happen to be
financial
on the
position,
island.
Oh my word! I fucking love that. That scene will never get old. I don't know what the fuck happened to my PC, but it would start having a freaking Discord had a Caesar. And actually what I named one of my new magic decks I worked on, because it's the second Doctor. It's just called Oh My Word. And all it is just the second Doctor committing fraud.
That sounds sketchy. Do you think those accidents were faked?
Precisely. I don't think those workers died in mining
What's going on with my
accidents.
PC? It's
Call
having
them
a
to reach out
fucking
to some old
seizure.
friends. See if they've heard anything about this.
It's going to explode.
Do you have time?
Oh, I know why. It's
Probably
because
not, but like,
Contacts are just near
oh,
Sixth
it's
Street.
because Zone 0 finished updating on my PC. Because for some reason the pre-install failed, so then I had to wait 2 hours for it to install on my PC. So my PS5 already had done. So I said, I'm playing on the PS5 every day.
Sure.
Imagine owning a PS5.
you just play on the PC for the streams, honestly.
I can't
Yeah.
wait to get paid.
I know what you are. You arrive at
Kind of creepy, dude.
Lumi's car with Vivian to meet her old friend. Hello, Vivian. Lord Phaethon, let's head out as soon as you're ready. Go now.
I think Susie wears the shoes that she wears.
Honestly, yeah, I see that.
Mine said she has some new intel.
Yeah? Honestly, this is Phil Susie coded to me.
She's like a mentor to me.
Is it fucking Rain?
Data scraping on the internet thanks to her.
It's fucking
Hey,
Rain.
more race screen time, let's go.
I like how Rain will just randomly appear for the convenience of it.
Rain, long time
Some
no see.
need something very convenient. Yo, we need to talk to Rain.
Yeah.
Rain? So you're the old friend Vivian was talking about.
Honestly, I kind of hope Rain does get like a model up there because she's pretty important.
Yeah.
Rain, you actually know that Lord
Also, I heard that Hugh got a model update.
Yeah, Hugo got updated, like, and it looks way better in my opinion.
I didn't know right away.
What did Hugo look
One
like?
time, I needed a favor
He looks
from
skinny, his
Paul.
face wasn't
I only
apparently
had
right, his proportions were off, they kind of just fixed his proportions. They gave him a fatter ass, but...
legendary proxy to be running a video
I thought Hugo was already had a fat ass.
Oh, by the way,
No, they bumped his ass.
Him and Wario.
Let's not bring up old stuff.
Rain's
Gave
a...
him back. They gave Hugo back his ass.
He can shit
why
again.
are you all tense?
But also, why was Rain about to just out Vivian about all her faith in
Lives on
shit?
6th Street too, and might know your idol. Remember when you traced that post on Internet to 6th Street and actually went to check it out? And you came back all bummed, spouting nonsense. Like there was only a black cat at the location, and maybe your idol is actually a talking cat. Or something like that.
You encountered Kira, Vivian?
Oh god, not a Kira mention.
I think I know that black cat. It hangs around our shop now.
Yeah, we own that.
Yeah.
We own it now.
Drop this topic.
Come on, Vivian. It's been years and you still won't say who your idol is. If you'd just let me, I'd have tracked them down ages ago. I get it. You want to find the person who's important to you on your own. But you've tried so hard already. It's okay to lean on me a little, you know. I'm sure your idol won't hold it against you.
I shouldn't have come to see you.
Huh? What's wrong?
I wonder how much it is to get a RAM upgrade.
Rain, Vivian said you might have some intel for us. Should we get into that first?
All right, let's get down to business. Here's something I'm pretty sure about. The Ravenlock family's claim that those missing workers died in an
Don't buy it. The last signal from those workers was near the hollow. Then communication went dark. I think they were taken into the hollow.
Not the hollow!
I picked up that the Ravenlock family
Huh?
secretly
This comes back to the hollow, baby.
searched the hollow's perimeter.
Not the
I got a
progenitor.
weird distress signal from someone and managed to track down the source. When I tried to reach out, the signal cut out completely. The last trace of the signal was near Lumina Square. Finding someone in real life isn't really my thing, so that's where you come in.
Okay, we'll take a look around. You just said this is something you're sure of. Do you have anything you're not so sure of?
I dug up some info online, and one thing stood out. A few days ago, there were some creepy sounds coming
Admits
from an
cannibalism and
abandoned
treason in
warehouse
one
by
day.
the port. The
Who
place
said
was
that?
locked up, so no one could see what was happening
Oh.
inside. Not sure if it's related to your search. If you don't find anything useful around here, it might be
I'm
worth
totally
checking
okay.
out.
Just normal. This is a Halo activity.
Thank you. Don't get all emotional on me now. I'm just helping out a friend.
It's average
This
everyday
one's on the
hero
house.
activity.
Consider it payback for the favor you did me last time. But if you still want to find your idol, hit me up. I've been curious for what.
Alright, don't worry about it. I'll manage it myself. Stop being so nosy, Rain.
I like that line delivery. I'm sorry, that line delivery was so good.
Curious. What kind of person is worth all this searching, huh? But honestly, whoever they are in real life, they've become a part of you.
Yeah, I forgot.
You've come a long way in this search, Vivian. I much prefer the person you are now. So if you find this person, don't chicken out. Go meet them.
Where am I?
People will appreciate
Where am
you
I?
for who you are.
Rain.
I might not care about the real world or what it'll be like, but I hope everyone I know can live a good life. I'm counting on you to save the world, guys. All right, I have other business to take.
I mean, we haven't gotten to that point yet.
I'll leave the
Yeah.
rest to you.
Alright. Who's really skilled at fighting people in real life, so you follow her and continue on your way.
Lord Bathan, please pay no mind to what Rain said.
Oh shoot, it's nighttime.
That big guy's up ahead. Let's hurry.
Are we talking to the fucking one Denny Boo?
What? I'm being attacked. I'm being attacked.
Long time no see. You seem to be doing well, little one.
I'm being molested.
Yep, I've made an awesome friend since the last time we met. My friend got ill before, and it was the manager who helped heal them. I didn't realize you two knew each other. Then, next time I head to the manager's place, will I get to see you too? You know each other?
You
Yep,
can't convince me.
this
but
little guy
Minecraft's a
is Lucky
horror
Boo.
game.
My old boss at my previous workplace bought at a discount store clearance sale.
On that.
Bro was not only discounted, bro was also clearanced. Holy shit.
That's crazy.
But he was a terrible boss. Not only did he shirk on my paying wages, he didn't take care of his Bing Boo either. Yeah, that guy really terrible.
Not only did they shimmy on my. I don't know what to say.
Then his little guy had a malfunction and the boss threw it out because he didn't want to spend the money on repairs. Really, it could have been just fixed with a simple battery change. Vivian is the best. Vivian changed my battery. The bestest ever. All I did was change your battery for you. It was you who earned the money to buy it. Yeah, I'm amazing too. I earned 100 Denny's. Just enough to buy a battery. So that's where that 100 Denny Bang Boo battery came from.
Time to go gambling.
On-
I love gambling.
Honestly, you've got plenty of energy, but I told you before, you need to be more tactful. Haven't you learned anything? I learned. Pet one Denny Boo, give Denny. Wow, so you find a way to make a living, huh? Amazing. Better not expose one Denny Boo. Bro was about to just fucking expose his ass. Did you need me for something? I'm super happy to help. I know you love exploring all kinds of places, so tell me, have you come across anything strange these past 2 days? Strange? You mean someone who looks hurt, scared, and kind of trying to hide where there aren't many people around? Let me think. I got it. I saw someone like that in the desert today. Someone super similar. You could have mean the Outer Ring? I don't think one Denny Boo can make it that far. The desert probably refers to the sand pit up ahead. Lord Phaethon, let's go take a look. Did I help? Yep. Yay! So happy! I want to keep helping. You should go and do whatever important stuff you need to do. Let's play together soon.
One Denny Boo is just too cute, right?
How you think if I jumped off this it could kill me?
Do not do suicidal thoughts right now.
I knew Lord Phaethon was the best in the whole world.
You have a simp right in front of you.
Well, anyway.
Reaper.
Oh man.
I'm pretty sure you survived that. I'm pretty sure you survived that. Well, anyway.
Randomly explodes when you hit the bottom like a SpongeBob character.
That's probably you, not Wise. Real ass.
It seems that the person Rain and one Denny Boo were talking about. Lord Phaethon, please stand back. I cannot be certain if he'll end up doing something extreme, considering his current mental state. I'm afraid he might hurt you. I'll try talking to him and see what's going on. Vivian walks forward and taps the cowering man on the shoulder.
Please don't hurt me.
Don't take me back, please. I was wrong. I know I messed up. I don't want your money anymore. Please, no.
Calm down.
Who are you? I won't say anything. Just let me go. I don't know anything. I swear, I know nothing.
We are not PubSec, the HIA, or the Ravenlock family. We won't force you into anything. There's no need to be afraid.
What do you want from me then?
We simply want to know where the Ravenlock family took you and what they made you do.
I can't say. I can't tell you. I have a family. They'll hurt them. You
How are they supposed to know?
Please, just
No one there.
stop.
Yeah, as I'll say, yeah.
Don't you wish to see your family?
I don't deserve to see them. It's my fault. I was greedy. I did this to myself.
But your family must miss you dearly. I'm sure they won't blame you.
They will.
No, it's my fault. It's all on me. I don't want to drag them into this.
If the whole ship is sinking, no one on board can escape.
I'm just a nobody. And right now, there's nothing I can do to change anything.
If you care about your family and friends, now is your chance to stop the disaster before it's too late. Even a butterfly flapping its wings can send a tsunami surging across the ocean.
Oh, fuck. It's them butterflies, I'm telling you.
If you do nothing now, the only thing waiting for you at the end will be regret. We're not here to turn you in, and we won't force you to confront them. You'll be safe with us. I'll help you return to your family. But you must tell us precisely what happened.
Pumpkin!
Hartman offered a huge amount of money, looking for workers to go into the hollow to guard something. The money was way too good. We all kind of figured something wasn't right. I thought it was just smuggling or guarding some kind of illegal ether resources.
Ow, my head.
I signed up. After we sent in our applications, Hartman's men took us into the hollow. The first place we went, there was a strange box. When we got there, they handed us some pills, saying they'd improve our aptitude for ether, for us to last longer in the hollow. But after I took them, everything went fuzzy. Something was definitely off about those pills.
Not the Cosby.
I saw my coworkers dead in front of me.
Oh, God.
And there was blood all over my
Not
hands.
Hartman Cosby.
Said something about me being a good experiment, moved me somewhere else, and locked me up. They wanted to inject me with something. I got scared and didn't know what was gonna happen. But then a blonde guy found me, gave me a carrot, and let me go.
A blonde guy?
So I escaped. I
didn't want to kill anyone. I don't know.
It wasn't your fault that your coworkers died. You were just a tool in their hands. Do you remember the place they first took you? Do you know what was in that box?
I only remember the first place was like a rooftop. I think it was on top of a tall building. What exactly was in that box? I can't remember. I'm not lying. Those pills they gave us, they make you hallucinate. I took just one and my mind felt like it wasn't my own. My memories turned into a blur. I'm telling the truth. I'm not trying to run from my mistakes. I just really can't remember what happened.
I know you're not lying. We'll arrange for your protection. You can rest easy and recover, and your family won't be dragged into this. Once this is all over, you will be able to reunite with them.
I'm getting fucking sniped.
You and Vivian contact Lycon. The mayor representing Victoria Housekeeping agrees to protect the worker and will keep his identity confidential. Soon, Rena arrives and hits the gritty or something. I couldn't read it. You're remarkably calm.
Sometimes I wonder if you've had some kind of special training, Vivian. No matter who you're up against, you seem to analyze the pros and cons and make a judgment in no time.
Actually, I wasn't always like this. I used to run away when things got tough. There was even a point where I just wanted to disappear. As if my very existence was the source of suffering. I wondered. Perhaps leaving it all behind could put an end to the pain.
That's kind of hard to imagine.
It's hard to picture that. My first impression of you was pretty assertive.
Well, I was on a mission at the auction when we first met. And just as Rain said, I've come a long way from who I used to be.
Speaking of Rain.
Speaking of Rain, it's quite a coincidence that you two know each other and are actually close. You even know one Denny Boo. That surprised me. We might have crossed paths without even realizing it.
Enough about me. Tell me more about you, Lord Phaethon. Where have you been? And what have you experienced?
Brain rot of my sister.
Looking back, it feels like I've been through a lot lately. Belle and I even lost our Phaethon account. It's a long story, starting with how the Cunning Hares took something from the Red Fang gang.
So walk through river by Lumion Square. Okay. Oh god. Although she wasn't part of it, she's been to the places where they took place. Oh fuck. Chat time for Mill. I actually hit skip. My bad.
It should be around this area. Belle told me there's a highly rated store here.
Lord Phaethon!
What's wrong?
I've seen that black cat on 6th Street. That harmonica in the outer ring you mentioned. I've heard it before too. I've even been to the monument outside Hollow's Hero.
What the hell?
None of that was a coincidence.
You've been following me? I would find it funny if that no one have the one Denny Boo.
Okay, she was following you.
Yeah.
Following you, and now I've finally made it to your side.
So you've been following us the entire time. What the fuck?
Ever since I was little.
I told you, borderline yandere right here.
Bad fortune.
Yeah.
I had traveled to many places and witnessed far too much misfortune. Every tear I shed brought disaster.
The flames of
Heard too many curses to count. I loathed my tears as much as I despised my own existence. Wherever I stayed, tragedy followed. I had roamed too many places, and each time, it ended the same way. I didn't know where I could go anymore.
Halo now gamble.
One night, I stumbled upon a post discussing me.
Yes.
Whether they knew me or not, everyone seemed convinced that I was the source of the curse. Some mocked me with cruel intent. Some wished I would vanish, and others speculated maliciously. It really seemed that my very existence was a disaster. In that moment, as darkness enveloped the city, I saw lights flickering to life all around New
It's just being mean to me now.
So
Oh.
many lights. And not knowing where to go, I thought, if only I could disappear into those lights. I made up my mind. And right then, my phone rang.
But she was just about to kill herself.
Oh yeah, holy shit. I mean, that's a list question mark.
Who left me my final message from this world? It was you, Lord Vathan.
What?
Huh? Me?
Yes. And I checked with the other Lord Vathan. You were the one using the account at that time. But I know you probably don't remember it. After all, it was just an ordinary day, with an ordinary post and meaningless comments online. But for me, it was the night I finally realized where I could go. I wanted to walk the paths you had walked, see the sights you had seen. And then, one day, share it all with you, face to face.
So, I have to ask, what exactly did I say in that reply?
Well, you'll have to figure it out for yourself. I'm not telling you.
You have a nice body.
You're putting my memory to the test.
So, Lord Vathan, thank you. Not only for that comment you made that day, which was a silver lining for me, but also for giving me the courage to become who I am today. The Vivian standing right in front of you now. Lord Vathan, I truly like who I've become.
The wind skims around the surface of the water, lifting Vivian's hair and brushing against her cheek. The lights reflecting in her eyes dance and flicker, as if eager to share the stories of the past, both the good and the bad and the sad. Emotions intertwine with the narratives, and you feel as though you're witnessing the path she has traveled.
Lycon just sent a message. There's an update.
Oh yeah, you can move.
Let's
Yay.
watch the video store and go over the details together.
Okay. Whatever you say, Miss Vivian.
Wise, you're back.
Yes.
Looks like Lycon's tied up with something. He said I should just chill until you're back.
He's
and then
tied
we'll
up
talk
naked?
tonight.
What?
I'll call him now.
Excuse me, what?
Miss Vivian, the gentleman Rena brought back is stabilized and calmed down now. Based on his account, we've identified where Hartman is hiding the core. He also mentioned that Hartman plans to trade the core with a group of people. We suspect that this group consists of members from the Exaltists.
I knew it. Now that we have the location, it would be splendid if we could seize the sacrifice core before they do.
Precisely. We hope you can head to the location as soon as possible to secure the sacrifice core.
Alright, we'll get there right away.
I have other matters to attend to, so I'll leave the retrieval of the sacrifice core in your capable hands. The mayor's friend that he mentioned before will also be assisting you this time. The target coordinates have been shared with her, and she'll meet you there. Please ensure your safety, and I wish you all the best.
Lord Vathan, we'll head out as soon as you're ready. Must take the sacrifice core for Hartman does. Let's get going. Alright. Come on, Jane! You get to come along!
Be my research subject.
I also like a
What's
Lycon.
I use Astra for my playthrough.
Which alias should I use this time?
I'm gonna go Anomaly Gang.
Let's stir up some trouble.
Anomaly Gang, Anomaly Gang. What will they do? Anomaly Gang. Jane's dead. She fell in the trap. She lost the game.
What's that to you in death?
I don't know. Ask go. I was gonna say ask the Pope, but oops.
You there it is again. What's with you in death? Okay.
Oh fuck, Hartman. Not this fucker again.
Can I just say something political real quick? It's not bad, but it's funny to me.
I've hardly even met Lady Dina.
Go ahead.
I'm the one offering the sacrifice core here.
So you know how the last person the Pope talked to was our vice president, right?
Oh, I know what we're getting at.
Okay, go on. I gotta pause the game.
And he
Continue on.
he also just like transitioned to Catholicism as well,
Oh.
and he talked to the Pope. And then after the Pope was telling him how much of a bad person he was, the Pope up and freaking dies the day after Easter.
That holy water was
I
not
think
holy.
that's crazy. I think that says something.
JD Vance was so evil that the Pope died.
Exactly. I remember the joke I made earlier, Arax, when I told you about what if he met Hitler instead and Hitler ended up killing himself after meeting him? That'd be so funny.
I think we're gonna have to kill this guy, Steven. Damn.
Sure thing. I'll take you to where I keep the core.
Why does Hartman wear such a weird outfit?
Have Lady Dina come over. We'll lay everything on the table face to face.
I mean, it's a nice outfit. He's just not wearing it right.
I know.
It seems Hartman is trying to bargain for more. What a greedy and insatiable man.
That's me at
It's
night.
just
What?
that. Why would they only send Camille for something as important as the sacrifice core? And I can't shake the feeling that Camille doesn't want Hartman and Dina to meet. Why is that?
Well, who's Dina?
So this Dina they were talking about, is she the leader of the Exaltists?
Kind of. Lord Vathan, I really think we should hurry. We must get to where Hartman keeps the core before anyone else does.
I've mapped out a shorter route, but there will be ethereals along the way. I'll leave the fighting to you, Vivian.
Don't worry, Lord Vathan. You're in capable hands. I'll ensure your safety.
Num 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 num. All right, here we go. More funny Vivian Peach gameplay.
Stay away from Lord Vathan!
Also, did you see the special of her dub engine?
I have not yet. No.
It just makes you lean more towards the yandere side of Vivian.
Oh, I'm excited now. I gotta get the
Looks like
depth.
Hartman's trying to negotiate for more leverage.
No, I was just looking at what you. No, I'm just saying like. No, I'm just saying what the description.
Oh, the description. Oh, now I'm even more excited.
Sure.
Just look at the description.
Let's keep moving, Lord Vathan.
Also, Jane and Vivian just fucking melted those guys. Oh my god.
Me using a Zero and Astra and Vivian team.
Leave the
It just
enemies to
kind of
me,
melted
Lord
everything. We'll probably have the whole Ether team. That's it, 2 supports. Hallelujah.
Oh yeah.
My turn. They're still over there. Looks like they're arguing.
No one's arguing. You're just. Okay.
This is our chance. Let's no matter who has the sacrifice core, Hartman or the Exaltists. It would be really dangerous.
I also hope that we get more two-part stories in the future, because I really do like the whole two-part thing. I think it's really cool.
Hand over what's in the box.
Oh, get a beat of men? Fuck yeah.
Or we do this the hard way.
Just being a burglar, guys.
You sure talk big, little girl. Let's see if you can get past me first.
Let's hurry and secure the sacrifice core.
We cut him off.
Sorry. My bad.
Lord Vathan, the box is empty.
It was
So
a trap.
Never kept the core here to begin with.
How did you even find your way here? Where's the core in the box? What did you do with it?
Okay, so he didn't do it.
Keeping the sacrifice
Oh,
core
God.
safe.
It says Mike coming. A voice comes from behind. I am that storm. I'm just kidding. Oh, I don't like that.
Dina!
Check.
Oh my, you actually remember me. So sweet. Look at you, thriving. I thought you'd totally forgotten about our past. So, tell me, do you ever dream about the people you've killed? Are they crying in your head all night?
That's fucked.
Back then, I had no idea. You had no idea?
She didn't
While you
call.
were soaking up all that love from Daddy and everyone else, you had no idea what was going on? I wasn't...
Lady Dina, Miss Vivian didn't actually...
Camille, when did I say you could meet up with Hartman today?
I just wanted to make sure the sacrifice core is legit. I was worried Hartman might try to pull a fast one on us.
Really?
Oh.
So loyal. I thought you'd be more like the old days. Just a few words from Vivian and you'd be plotting my demise. Just like what you did with Father.
I won't, Lady Dina.
Don't even think about betraying me, Camille. You owe me for what went down back then. However, I do understand your worries. This core, it's fake.
What?
No way! I got this straight from Hugo. It can't be fake. How can you just claim it's fake without any proof?
Ugh.
Hey, what's
seriously?
Hugo? Of course it's fake. Dina approaches Hartman and coolly inserts the core.
Hugo fixed everything, even death.
But one of his subordinates, the guy collapsed on the ground, screaming. Dina
Hugo
wiped.
actually dies. Nah, he's not actually dead.
The
Nah,
sacrifice
he
core
just- he
can
doesn't
knock
feel
out
like dying.
particles within human
Stupid
bodies
idea.
in no time at all. But look at your little subordinate.
Or if Hugo here is
All
gonna
the
show up.
stupid server politics that I have in my server. We can make your own stupid politician.
Annoying. The masterpiece Father made for the creator.
We'll
isn't this
reenact what
worthless piece of
happened a
junk
few days
you're
ago
holding.
with the Pope, with
No.
the rat Pope.
Vivian, where do you think the sacrifice core is really at?
Radicus.
I don't know. If I knew where the real core was, I'd destroy it without a second thought. Dina, you understand.
Also,
what
Arax, I know what you did to
sacrifices
the rats.
are, and you know those who were blessed should not have to endure such horrors.
I'm not happy.
Oh, they shouldn't have suffered those horrors.
I'm not gonna
I didn't
have.
do anything to you, and you had to do that
stuff.
stuff.
If it weren't for your tears, how would they have encountered such misfortune? How self-righteous, Vivian. Their fates were in your hands.
Vivian's over here seeing the future, and you're being a bitch to her.
Landon just needed an excuse. He needed someone to blame. Whether I shed tears or not. He'd treat living beings as mere subjects for his sacrifice experiments.
Shit.
Tina, you know all of this. Landon even went so far as to sacrifice you. Shut up, shut up, shut up! Father did it for his great cause.
Someone had to pay bills.
Vivian, why do you always mess everything up for me? Everything! You did it before, and now again! You just had to ruin my plan. I was so close to fulfilling
Like I don't know why
Father's
the
last
like the Zealots just can just go off sometimes.
You don't
I
care
agree.
about the sacrifice core? Be prepared to become food for the ethereals. I told you I don't have the sacrifice core. Otherwise I would have destroyed it already. Lord Phaethon, find the right moment to retreat. She can be quite unpredictable when her temper flares. Oh really? You don't have it? Then I suppose there isn't a reason to keep you alive.
Dina finished words, several explosions erupt, followed by the tremors in the ground, signaling the rapid approach of numerous ethereals. In a panic, Hartman rushes to the car he summoned, taking Camille and Dina with him. There we go.
I'll make it painless.
Too many. No chance to get out of this.
The final act begins now.
Allow me. Don't really know. Get my dress dirty and look pretty.
Whoa. How fancy.
Why does he have like a jetpack under his skirt?
What, you don't?
Better not get my
You know who else had a scar? You know who else had that? Scarlet Overkill from the Minions movies. She had
I don't remember.
rockets. She had rockets in her dress. It's kind of common in the British area and apparently in China.
Let's make this quick.
Stay away from Lord Nathan!
Ooh.
There's so many.
Oh, here it is, the new Void Hunter. I think.
I don't think so. Definitely not.
Join Palace. Good fortune.
Yeah, Junian or something. His name is Junian. Can't remember. I mean, she's already been teased for a few weeks, and we've already figured out what she is. So it's the Bendy and the Ink Machine girl.
If you wish to avoid disaster, then head southeast.
She just came right out bending the ink machine.
Yeah, I know. She has birds.
Now.
Keep her away from Clara Oswald, for the love of God. Oh, whoa.
Let's go.
Whoa! That shot was intentional. Whoa.
Oh, guys, don't look at explosions.
Bro. She got a bird.
Finally.
I almost took
Peace and
something out of
quiet.
pocket, and I'm so glad I
12
didn't.
guys are freaking out right now.
Oh my God, the
Be
bird.
wise, right? Mayflower mentioned a special partner might need my help.
You are?
May I ask, who are you?
Another
I'm
Anby?
the 13th generation master of Yunque Summit.
Booba.
You can call me Yishuan.
Yishuan.
Mayflower passed
That's
along
not
your
what I had to
info, and
say.
I was curious what kind of
That
person you
button's
were,
holding on for
so
dear
I
life,
see.
just saying.
At first, I thought it might be a hassle, but your energy feels really calming. Quite nice, actually.
Yeah, you're the woman we already got teased last update with the Void Hunter stuff by the tiger little lady.
So, you're the investigator the mayor mentioned.
Yes. He also asked me to be your temporary teacher and offer you a bit of guidance.
Guidance?
Guidance? What does that mean exactly?
Unfortunately, this isn't the right time or place to talk. I have some investigation work to catch up on, and it seems you've got quite a lot on your hands, so let's part ways for now. I'll find a good time to visit you soon.
Yuzuen leaves after saying this. Then Vivian appears lost in thoughts, looking distracted.
I'm so sorry, Lord Nathan. I'm just not feeling very well. I think I'll head back for now. I'll investigate the sacrifice core and reach out once I find something.
You don't look so great. Let's get out of here and figure things out later.
Alright. Vivian!
Lord Nathan, are you going to rest now?
Are you feeling down?
I can head back later, Vivian. You seem a bit off since we left the Hollow.
If you want to talk, I'm here to listen.
If you want to talk about what's bothering you, I'm here. Sometimes it helps to get it out.
I didn't mean to keep my past from you, Lord Nathan. When I was little, people thought I brought misfortune, so no matter where I went, no one wanted me around for long. Then, one day, Landon adopted me and brought me to the Exaltists. There, I met Dina, who was so kind to me, treating me like a dear sister. She told me her father, Landon, was a great man, who'd one day make everyone stop fearing the Hollows, so all life could live freely inside and outside of them. Tina helped Landon pick people for the blessing, and everyone in the Exaltists respected her greatly. Those who received the blessing would have a better ether aptitude, allowing them to enter the Hollow freely without fear of sudden disaster. Back then, Dina would chat with me every day, always about the Exaltists and her father. But things between us shifted when Landon asked me to step in for Dina. Landon told me I didn't only bring misfortune, and that if I listened to him, I could actually help people. After that, he'd take me to meet people, and if I shed tears, He'd give them a blessing medicine.
Oh, he was abusing your power.
Could dodge calamities. At first, I was ecstatic, thinking I could help others. I shared my joy with Dina.
Honestly, at first she'd be crying most of the time
It
because
was when she started to pull away from me.
you think about it, every time they get injected by stuff, they shit goes wrong for them, I guess.
Yeah, that's true. Actually, yeah. Don't worry, girl. You better stay hydrated.
Was that blessing medicine the same sacrifice?
They must be
you
drinking a lot of water when she was a kid.
I bet.
To be precise, it was an early version of the sacrifice serum. Landon's medicine wasn't stable. The medicine Landon developed could boost abilities quickly, but also sped up the development of ether corruption. In the end,
I'm almost
most
done with
people
the
turned
first
into
floor
ethereals,
of my
and
Minecraft
a few
house.
became sacrifices, losing all human consciousness.
Like I said,
The ethereals were killed.
she probably cried most of the time.
Were given to the
Yeah.
followers of the Exaltists. The Exaltists wanted
Yeah,
to
so they really
sacrifice
just
their
were
whole
abusing her
human
power.
consciousness. So Landon's medicine was seen as a
I
failure,
love building as well.
and he gradually lost influence within the Exaltists. One day, I saw Dina, and tears streamed down my face. In a bid to save his reputation, Landon decided to let his own daughter receive the blessing.
Oh
I had always
shit.
thought that getting the blessing was a good thing, until I saw terror in Dina's eyes that day. That evening, I broke.
Is that what Pope Francis saw when JD Vance came to talk to him?
The Exaltist's residence. I trailed
Probably.
him to the Hollow, where I witnessed someone who had been blessed becoming corrupted. In the end, that person became an ethereal. Then, without hesitation, Landon killed him. Before Landon returned, I went back to the residence and snuck into his study. And there, I uncovered the truths I just told you. And just a few days later, it was time for Gina to be blessed. I wanted to save her and stop anyone else from getting deceived. So, that day, I told everyone present that Landon should be the one to receive the blessing, not Dina. At first, Landon argued, and no one believed me. But, in front of them all, I looked at him and let my tears fall.
Vivian starts to recount what happened that day.
Lord Landon,
Oh, she's so cute.
please accept the blessing.
Vivian, you.
Oh, he looks like a bitch.
Why won't you accept the blessing? Were you lying to us?
Yo, you look like you need to eat.
I know. Oh shit!
Not the Glock.
Not the neutral special.
Dina! Dina, wake up! We have to go! Vivian? What's happening? Listen to me! Lord Landon's so-called blessing isn't... Father!
Oh fuck. Pull the repo. Me in a repo.
No, I was
Oh.
just...
Oh,
Mom, I want to go home.
It's got nothing to do with us. This is just what happens when you don't accept the blessing.
Vivian, was this...
so Camilla killed Landon.
Yeah. Holy shit.
I just didn't want you to accept the blessing. Everyone who does ends up...
I just don't want to lose my father.
You knew? If you knew what he's done, you...
He's my father. He's all I have.
Stop being self-righteous, Vivian. You only ever bring misfortune.
Damn. Her voice trembles as she shares her past stories.
I thought once Landon was gone, Dina would leave the Exaltists. I never expected her to continue his research, or that Camille would stay.
Yeah, after fucking
Camille lost
shooting.
her entire family in a hollow disaster, so she's always supported the Exaltists. She's not a bad person. She's just someone searching for hope. She joined the Exaltists very early on. and even watch Dina grow up. That day, she was just so desperate to save Dina that she... All these years, she's been following Dina, taking care of everything out of guilt, I think. But I didn't just fail to save Dina. I trapped her. I see misfortune approaching, but I can never change its course or avoid the bad ending. Maybe I really am a bringer of misfortune.
Don't think like that, Vivian.
No, you're not the one causing trouble. Whatever went down with the Exaltist, it was Landon who was pulling the strings. As for Dina and Camille, they knew the truth and they made their choice. The Hollows and the disasters they caused took more than just their loved ones. Not all survivors cling to obsession and hatred like those two do.
Lord Ethan.
You need to believe in yourself.
You need to believe in yourself, Vivian. From what I can see, you're handling this sacrifice crisis pretty well on your own. Besides, you told me you really like who you've become. I hope that you can believe in that at the very least.
Yes, that'll always be true. Thank you for listening to my story today. Years have gone by, but I've never had the courage to face all this.
Yeah, I wouldn't either if I was stuck in a cult for a while.
So I could finally spill it all out. It lightens my heart a little. Lord Vathan, you truly are a wonderful listener.
Just come to me whenever you need.
Not just today. Whenever you're feeling down.
Whenever.
I will. It's been such a long day. You must be exhausted. I'll track down the location of the sacrifice core and let you know what I find. Good night, Lord Vathan.
After being farewell to Vivian, you head back to the video store. You see the collectible gift on the table and it stirs a flood of memories. You've been through so much lately, you hope the sacrifice crisis can be resolved smoothly. When you wake up, it's almost noon. Wise, Vivian was in the store just now, but you weren't here. Did she need something? It was about the sacrifice core. The first time the sacrifice core appeared was at the auction, so she decided to try and find the security footage from after that day. It's possible more happened afterwards and we're simply unaware of it. If we get the footage, we may gain new clues. Wise, if you have time, we head to Lumina Gallery to meet up with Vivian. Go now.
Yeah, baby, we're gonna go in like one shot. We're gonna meet Vivian and go like, yeah, Vivian.
Earlier, Vivian exchange. Charles?
I didn't expect you to be working.
Yo, jump scare.
I was just covering someone's shift. The screening here is super strict, and I was afraid the supervisor would realize I was new and subbing for someone, so I hid in the control room during the supervisor's inspection. I happened to bump into this guy, a blonde man wearing a hat, and I think he was checking some footage. Then he logged that footage into the tape he brought.
I like Shell.
Later, I found that part of the footage had been wiped.
Blonde, wearing a hat. Could it be Hugo?
Do you know him?
I think it's him. If it were Hugo... I think I know where he would hide the tape.
In his fat ass? I don't know.
Great! You also helped me a lot when I started working. I used to make mistakes all the time. If it weren't for you cleaning up my messes, I would have been fired ages ago. So, I'm happy I can
Vivian simply kept this woman employed.
know what you need to do. We'll catch up another time.
I don't know why, but Joe, I like Joe's voice. He just has that weird, spunky teenage girl voice.
I agree. Like, I love it though. It fits her.
That was not the voice that Nizzle was giving her in my head, but like, I like that voice.
Lord Phaethon, you're here. Someone needs to work part-time with, just so happens to be covering a shift at the auction. I learned from her that Hugo once took some footage away with him. I think Hugo was planning something, so I hid the security footage. But once I know when Hugo came here, I should be able to guess where he put the videotape. How? What? My ears just pop after that. Ow. We are Mockingbird after all. It shouldn't be surprising we have subtle ways of communicating information, should it? Once on a mission, we couldn't use communicators. So Hugo trained a few birds and put trackers on so we could communicate. But after that mission ended, we let them roam free. But I just checked their trackers, and one of those birds flew near the auction venue on the day Hugo took the footage. It still flies around here from time to time. The tracker only gives a broad area, but I believe this might be something Hugo left for us to find. If I'm not mistaken, the videotape is hidden wherever the bird is. I can be sure which bird Hugo used this time, but all the birds we recently trained had at least some black feathers. Lord Phaethon, let's split up and search the area. If you see a bird, you can send me a picture of it. I should be able to recognize it.
Hey, you should probably, might as well, I mean, while you're here, might as well have to check the famous dub description.
Oh, yeah, right. I can just go to the menu. Alright. What's one's R2? Birds and flight, stars in the sky, blossom Paris. Unspoken. Only when the moon begins sign. It weaves through the stars gathering beneath. Check it out for night's full. Lord Phaethon needs only Vivian. Lord Phaethon loves only Vivian. Lord Phaethon sees only Vivian. Chant that to it for 178 days, and you can give it to Lord Phaethon. Vivian, fortune telling and voodoo are not scientific and offer no real value. Do not tempt them lightly. What the hell? Oh, I do like how her hair lights up though, in it.
I told you. I told you. Yandere.
Yeah. Oh, her shoes also light up with her effect, like the bottoms of them, along with her like inside swirls.
Didn't see that.
Yeah, it's like weird. Jane jump scare. How many of these do I have? I have 5. Yeah, I want Robin. I really like Robin. I think he's freaking awesome. I love his little design. Alright, let's go find a bird.
Well, it's supposed to be, I think it's supposed to be like a fully black bird. No, a mockingbird.
Birds aren't real.
I don't think that's the right one.
I'm gonna take a picture of Tick. It's hard to imagine this is Hugo. Yeah. You get okay.
Birds aren't real.
No. All right, so he said fully black. I'm gonna say fully black with a white. That's the sage.
Yeah, that's definitely it. That's a horse crow.
Yeah, okay, stand still. We're gonna get a really good photo. Where's the bird? I want to get like a really good photo with it. Black crows in a dark alley, but this could play side suddenly.
You know, Vivian's gonna keep that photo.
Yeah.
Hanging on the wall.
Yeah. That's the one. It's all thanks to Lord Phaethon we found them so quickly. If it's here, then Hugo must have hidden the videotape among these boxes.
Also, I guess you didn't see, but Penguin was one of the choices you guys did.
Oh my god. That's funny. Penguin Boo. Imagine if it was Penguin Boo the entire time. Not the 8th. Fairy repairs the videotape and you watch the recording. The content leaves you shocked. It's going to be Hugo and commit. Ooh.
It's weird that the only fairy content we have in this chapter so far is like the one where she was reacting to Vivian.
Yeah.
But again, it was very funny.
It was.
I like how the ones he's holding are always chocolate.
Yeah.
Yes, I would glycemic.
Can't create sacrifices on its own.
And the sacrifice core?
That belongs to the creator, not her.
Okay, so she's on a weird build ground.
Yeah. She's like in the gray zone.
I will confirm the location of the dormant sacrifice and find the chance to relay the information to you. I do not want any of my people to be going into danger. As for the sacrifice core, I can only guarantee that it will not fall into her hands. As for how things will ultimately play out,
The creator will guide me.
I don't think Hugo was like, yeah, sure, whatever.
Yeah. He was like, okay, I trust that. Bye now.
Camille was actually destroying the dormant sacrifice.
Like, I thought Hugo would generally have a response to that. But
No.
no, the scene just ends.
Yeah, he just said, okay, end call.
Compared to Camille's moves, I'm more concerned.
Well, that was weird.
Hugo's more planned for the job.
Hugo.
Wise, Lycon just sent a message saying he's got something urgent that he needs to talk to us about now.
All right, let's patch him in.
Master Proxy, I apologize for disturbing you.
I know.
I didn't used to like us new voice.
I am.
We will host a banquet tonight. This banquet is rather special, as they're allowing members of their
Good.
family to invite business partners to attend. With Hartman at the center of controversy, there are many members of the family who are eager to use this opportunity to replace him. The mayor has been spreading rumors of a young tycoon who inherited a sizable fortune and is looking to partner with a person from an old and influential family. This information has lured a young man named Burton from the Ravenlock family.
Not
Tim
Burden.
Burton?
So, you want me to pose as this tycoon
The guy who made
and use Burton to
Charlie and the Chocolate Factory?
Yo, where they, he mixes his chocolate by waterfall. Like, no other chocolate factory does that.
The same the same move with the guy that took him his whole house and ran away.
The lollipops, Those lollipops, I'm telling you, they gave Christopher Lee super strength. He just actually took the whole house with him by mistake.
Seems like there's nothing left.
He can just do that.
You can attend as our +1.
+1? Lord Phaeton, please go with me.
Master Proxy, it seems Miss Vivian requires your presence, so
Yes, just your presence will help me immensely.
You can't say no.
Yep, we can't.
Sure.
I mean, why would you? But like,
Vivian's such a sweetie pie. She would never do anything bad.
Company Vivian.
he'll definitely not watch me while I sleep.
At least I know I'm not alone.
or contact me for backup. I hope everything
I may be yanking it, but I know Vivian got my back just in case someone breaks in.
She might also be yanking it.
Yeah.
Wait a minute. She's probably gonna be yanking it to you yanking it. Exception.
If I know no one else got me, I know Vivian got me. Master Proxy, you missed your local yank sesh. Is everything okay? How do you know? I just do. He said he'll come to 6th Street later to escort us to the banquet. Don't worry, Lord Phaethon, just leave the socializing to me. I won't let any us get close to you. But since there's just no time before we have to go, should we watch an instructional videotape on formal dinner etiquette together? I learned everything from videotapes when I first went under at a banquet for a mission too. Though such a mess is suffice to master it, it's enough to deal with one excursion. Then let's watch it. Yep, I'll go over the key details for when we watch the tape. Whew! You just lost my studying on the etiquette. Right, night. Before you know it, evening has arrived. Lord Phaeton. Lord Phaeton. Burns sends location. Ready to join me for the banquet? I'm ready!
I'm ready.
Ready.
I'm ready.
Woo! Then I'll meet up with Burn first and make sure he's not tampered with the card. Lord Phaeton, please wait 5 minutes before joining me. It'll be safer this way. Vivian heads off first. After 5 minutes, she sends a message saying all is good. Let's go meet up. That's a weird parking spot. But that's just me. Boy, I want to get rid of this stupid new. This is bothering me. Miss Banshee, this is... Is something the matter? Oh, I mean, this person doesn't look like your bodyguard. The Ravenlocks can protect me, no? If that's true, why would I bring a bodyguard? This is my companion for the evening. You heard the Ravenlocks are hosting a banquet with elites from all walks of life in attendance. So you wanted to come and make new friends.
I think she's my bodyguard.
Yeah. You aren't so stingy as to not even allow your guests a +1, are you? Of course not. Since you're an important companion, Miss Vivian, you're also my honored guest. Let's be off then. My chauffeur still shall take you to the port, and from there we'll make a speedboat to the manor. Now, an hour later, you've arrived at the Ravenlock Manor. Back. Right into the banquet hall. My nose is itchy.
Miss Banshee, I believe I've shown you my sincerity. Now how about you?
Sincerity? My presence here is a show of sincerity.
If we're to work together, Miss Banshee, you should drop your pretentious act.
I am well aware of the ways of the Ravenlock family. If I were to come empty-handed, I probably wouldn't even be able to make it out the front door tonight. Since I agreed to come with you, and even brought along my most precious companion, does that not show my deepest sincerity?
No need for such an off-color joke. Our door is always open for those coming or going.
We both know what's what, so let's cut the small talk. I know far more about how the Ravenlock family made their fortune than most here. I am also well aware of why Hartman, despite such a massive scandal, still remains in power.
He gives head.
Oh, do tell.
Exaltists.
See, how does he know?
Sacrifice. Landon. Where would you like me to start?
How did you know that? No, who are you?
Wait a minute, that just registered in my head. What the fuck?
Don't be so dumb.
Halo had to process that.
It's about time the banquet began.
I was like, huh?
My companion and I are practically famished. Is this how you treat your guests? By letting them starve? Perhaps when we've had our fill, we'll remember where the sacrifice is hidden.
You know where the sacrifice is?
So, can we go get something to eat?
The sacrifice is in my pants.
I'm also looking forward to receiving a
That's
special
crazy.
dessert from you.
No, go evaporate real quick and we'll be right back.
Okay, stay safe.
Of course. I wouldn't let such an important guest discuss matters on an empty stomach. As for dessert, I will prepare it myself, and I guarantee it will satisfy you. I'll come find you later. I wish you a pleasant evening.
Bird hurriedly leaves. The Vivian seems to breathe a sigh of relief.
These kinds of people are exhausting to deal with. I really don't know how Hugo used to put up with it.
What did you mean by dessert?
Was there a special meaning to the dessert you mentioned just now? I thought he'd stay for longer, but he left once you said that.
Hugo taught me that bringing up dessert in such situations is a way of telling the other party they need to offer more. Fortunately, that old fox Hartman is terrified of losing power. He's definitely keeping the destruction of the sacrifice.
Bro would not do well in FNAF.
Or is fake, hidden from the other family members. Otherwise, Burden wouldn't have been so willing to raise his offer. Lord Phaethon, let's find Hartman's study when the banquet is at its busiest.
Alright, stick to the plan.
Alright, I've already taken note of the surrounding terrain. Once more people arrive, we'll enter the garden through the door in the corner of the banquet hall.
Wherever you go, I'll follow, Lord Phaethon.
Christ. Of course, the plan. You head deep into the manor after sneaking out of the banquet hall with Vivian. It doesn't take you long to reach Hartman's study. And to both, the door actually opens.
Isn't this going a bit too well?
Let's contact
Lycon.
Yeah.
The security outside of the manor is really strict, but maybe it's more lax on the inside? Just in case, though, let's contact Lycon.
Right. Having some backup would be safer.
Let's check Hartman's recent correspondences for clues. I still have concerns about the sacrifice core.
Right. Though the core he gave Dina was fake, Hartman might have left a trick up his sleeve and hid the real one.
Then let's split up. Yeah. You and Vivian searched through Hartman's office for a while to find nothing. Just then, footsteps suddenly come from outside. You hide behind the desk.
Esteemed guests, is the catering at the Ravenlock family banquet not to your satisfaction? So much so that these two distinguished guests felt the need to come to my humble office to scavenge for food. Don't want to come out? Well, after all, you don't have long left. Burton, that greedy idiot, fell for the mayor's trap. But I never expected that he would bring you into my territory. I suppose I should thank him. Otherwise, I would have had to go to great lengths to eliminate you. Vivian, Phaethon, give Hugo my regards. Tell him I shall be taking the wealth and power of the Ravenlock family for myself.
Friends got anything. Clicking metal, a familiar voice comes. Ah, there he is!
Dear,
Bitch isn't dead.
why must we be so distant with one another?
Okay, I kind of like this. Fuck, this image kind of goes hard.
You can just tell me what you want to say.
You'll never see it come back.
It's the Phantom Thieves!
No, I'll be paying for this moment.
Must know a Ravenlock
Yeah.
will never stop until they get what they want.
Bro refused to die.
I would be defeated so
Even when he dies, he ain't dead.
when I have yet to
He didn't feel like it.
to the dirt.
You filthy bastard! You only know how to resort to these petty tricks!
Hey, these belly tricks are working, though.
Yeah.
Perhaps you'd like to know what I managed to accomplish using this faked death of mine. My dear uncle.
He's still freaky. Let's go.
Yay, I love Freaky Man. Shortly before.
Faking my own death.
Oh shit.
It's all worth the theatrics in the end.
Of course, Blackhan was in on it.
I'm pretty sure, yeah. Holy shit. But how did they make it look so real?
To keep Hartman off my back, but maybe I went
Blood bags, probably.
Yeah.
The manager must be pretty shaken up. I should apologize at some point.
Damn, so even then, they fucking conspiratized. So this is part of a more bigger plan than we thought. That's awesome, though. That's a fun little thing.
Are taking longer to rest than I expected.
Oh, blood bags, yeah.
Lycon, you think too highly of my physical capabilities. Well, thank you for your cooperation. I must say, if nothing else, at least your acting skills have improved. Why do you look so angry? You should be happy. We pulled that off together with flawless teamwork and managed to fool everyone.
Drop your foolish facade.
I'm glad you still remember the code we set all those years ago. And thank you for ensuring your sleight of hand didn't deteriorate. Right. I should also thank the blood bag hidden in my clothes and our other props. Do you remember when we last used this trick? It was probably ages ago.
Sometimes I really don't understand you. I never thought about what the consequences would be if I didn't understand your code. If I decided against helping you, or if I just couldn't control my strength properly.
You'd understand it. Of course, if things really did go awry, I had alternative plans.
Yeah, die.
Wouldn't be so arrogant as to think I should everything on you, would you?
You're insane.
No, I'm flattered.
So what exactly is the purpose.
Another translation error.
Yeah.
But hey,
After going to such great lengths to erase
I
your
liked it.
existence,
Agreed.
you plan to hide here and reminisce about the past with me. Don't try to brush this off. I've already helped you enact your plan. Tell me the truth.
Don't get your tail in a twist. I have more plans that require your assistance, so naturally I would not hide anything from you. Simply put, as things stand, whether as Hugo Vlad or as Mockingbird, I am doomed to die.
Seems you've made quite a few enemies.
As a member of the Ravenlock family, I negotiated with Edmund and managed to obtain resources from Tops for my future plans. I also confirmed what attitude they held toward your master, the Mayflower family.
Not Mayflower.
I used my identity in Mockingbird to strike a deal with Hartman and gather information on their collaboration with the remnants of the Exaltists. That's where I got my intel on what Bringer left. Oh, by the way, the crime declaration letter that your dear mayor received, that was also sent by yours truly. He's probably figured that out by now, right? Though I'm not sure if he told you.
The mayor learned about the sacrifice attacks through his own means, but lacked an opportunity to take action. That warning letter was precisely what he needed.
You aren't hopeless yet. How delightful. In short, I'm more well-informed than your lot because I get around, dealing with all these different important figures. But of course, it comes at a cost. It's only fair. After all, you can't hide the smoke from a wildfire. Rather than trying to carefully tame it and risk setting yourself alight, it's better to let it burn free.
When I helped you put on your little act, killing you in front of everyone, you left the sacrifice core to Hartman. That was intentional too, then?
Oh, yes. And it worked like a charm, didn't it? Now no one cares for me anymore, and all eyes are on Hartman. A perfect situation for keeping the Ravenlock family in check while dealing a cutting blow to the Exaltists behind them. Another crucial point is Vivian and Phaethon. I must sever any ties they have with me or Mockingbird. Although I feel bad for Phaethon about what happened, but it had to be done. That's the only way they would be safe, allowing the plan to continue.
Damn.
That you never turned your blade toward Master Proxy. So, those words you
And again, he probably wouldn't have done anyway. He was acting.
Yeah.
Bloody my hands. I will carry the weight of my sins. I will become the abyss.
I broke down last Tuesday.
It's all an act. My acting has always been impeccable, as you know.
Hugo, you are taking such a tremendous risk. Why?
Would you believe me if I said it's for justice?
Yes.
Unfortunately, it's not. I want revenge on the Ravenlock family. And I will make sure that despicable excuse for a human being, Hartman, suffers a slow, torturous end. Of course. I also promise
Those didn't say death.
help her investigate
Yeah.
the whole thing with the Exaltists. That's all.
You don't look too good. Is it your wounds?
No. This is the first problem I plan to resolve. Lycon, do you have a place that is sufficiently discreet, quiet, and can take a lot of damage?
Lycon leads Hugo to a small warehouse in Port Elpis. Hugo looks quite pleased with the place. After scanning the area for a moment, he sits down on a chair, pulls out some rope, and ties himself up. What the fuck? Do I get to see him tied up?
Guess what we do.
What exactly are you doing?
Twice.
Oh, sorry, my hand got excited. Sorry, my hand got excited.
Freaky ass.
Freak axe.
It allows control of the victim's mind. To some extent.
You dosed with it.
To be more precise,
Mhm.
Lycon, I deliberately allowed Hartman to put this drug in my cup to facilitate our previous collaboration.
Hugo tells Lycon of what happened back in private suite when he was negotiating with Hartman. The only reason Hartman agreed to work with him was because of this, because he had drugged that red liquid. After that, every time Hugo and Hartman met up, the latter would always add a small dose of that drug into Hugo's cup and then ask questions, attempting to glean information.
After finding out about it,
Truth
I
serum.
quickly found
Yeah.
some to help analyze its composition. The good news is he gave me a very low dosage, perhaps because he was afraid I might notice. There's a different medication that can delay its onset, preventing me from actually being under his control. I simply need to put on a show in front of my dear uncle. And the bad news is that currently there is no antidote. When I delay those effects, however, they will accumulate and erupt when my body reaches its limit. It may even break my mind. That's exactly what's
Fuck.
happening now.
Sorry, I was trying to fix shit.
I need to endure those.
It may even break my mind. Fine, boom.
Find boom.
So,
Like my screen was flashing. I don't know what's going on. Discord's acting whack.
however long that takes. I've tied my limbs to prevent me from smashing this place or accidentally hurting myself. Anyway, after you leave, do not open this door, no matter what you hear.
I recommend seeking professional medical assistance.
This is advice I received from a doctor.
Doctor?
Or are you saying you don't believe I can make it? So, Icon, come find me here at the scheduled time. All you need to do is smile and await my victory.
What if I want to stop you?
You know you won't succeed. You never have. And you never will.
Damn.
Time is short. Let's begin.
I understand. Don't die, you stupid bastard.
Tsundere.
Yeah. After who knows how long, after enduring seemingly endless pain, Hugo finally awakens. The ropes that bound him had come undone. Though he didn't know when that happened, Hugo checked himself over. Thankfully, he didn't injure himself that badly while he was going crazy. After some time, Hugo straightens out his attire and tidies himself up, then opens the warehouse door.
Yeah, he's definitely not awake yet.
Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. That edibles were actually shit, Vivian.
Lycon's late. I'm surprised. Or
Oh, this video was Hugo a bit shorter.
something wrong with
I think that's something they did with his model, kind of just adjust his IT. I don't know.
Looks
Like, he's a little shorter.
Yeah.
might as well go ask.
God damn. Look at that ass.
The ass buff, I can't believe it.
That is a fat ass, bro. It's caked up and high.
I think I accidentally drank Vivian's knockout gas for.
Yeah. God, Vivian, that chloroform coffee was shit.
I think I actually swapped mine out for Wise's.
God. Oh, shit. I'm sorry, Hugo. That was the Cosby drink for Wise. What? This...
Why would you do this?
It's all your fault. Why were you born with those eyes? If it weren't for you, I wouldn't be in this mess. I had made it. I endured it for so long. All those years of planning. I was so close. He already agreed. You, go and beg him to reconsider for me, okay? Tell him you'll do anything. Tell him to take me back. No. He won't to see you now. You can't go and see him. Mother.
It's all your fault. I wish I had never given birth to you.
Shit! The woman's face is distorted with hatred, as if the person before her is not her child, but an enemy who destroyed her future. She blames all misfortune on the innocent child.
Everything will get better if you just die, right?
Shit.
If you die, he'll come back. We'll have another, more perfect child. One who will inherit the Ravenlock family bloodline. Then I'll be able to escape this pain. So, Hugo, for the sake of Mommy's happiness, just die, okay?
She raised her hand and revealed a pair of seas with gleaming. Oh my, she thrusts a sharp point towards Hugo's pillar. Holy shit. Girl. Like, also, goddamn. What's up with mothers hating their children for having, I don't know. Then Julie advances as if she had never existed at all.
Heterochromate people have it tough out here.
Yeah.
That's because you don't want to wake up again.
Inner demon is a bang boo? That's terrifying.
Why is it Robin?
Why is Robin your inner demon?
I wonder, this made me have a theory. Hugo had this dream before, and just kind of based Robin off of his inner demons.
That's a good fucking theory. Holy shit.
He just designed Robin from this.
I like that. Why the fuck can I understand Big Boo?
I hate her because she was foolish and shallow, greedy and stupid. I hate her because she doesn't deserve to be a mother. She did everything she could to try and get into the Ravenlock family, believing she could live a life of luxury without having to do anything and never realizing she was a pawn. Discarded from the very beginning. So she chose to blame me. Blame me for my heterochromia. Blame me for my very existence.
Shit.
But I won't kill her, because I know it won't change anything. She was incapable of loving me, just as she is incapable of loving herself. Have you been brainwashed by that dog? Keeping up the act of being...
That's racist.
That is racist, bro. You can't just call a wolf a dog.
Don't compare us.
Oh, this is like, it was like D-A-W-G, not D-O-G.
Yeah.
I make my own choices, and they have nothing to do with anyone else. She sold you to the Ravenlock family for a huge sum of money. She used that money to start a new life without you. While she was indulging herself, you were going through hell in the Ravenlock Manor. Does it not torment you? Do you not feel my hatred? Do you not want to demand answers? Kill her. Only by killing her can you be truly free. For a long time, I thought the same way. But now, well, I want to make a different choice. Stop lying to yourself. You never had a choice. This weak-minded thinking will only lead you to failure. Like before, you'll be nothing but a worm, trampled into the dirt by those so-called elites.
Bro, what?
Do you still not get it? This is how the world is, and always has been. Hesitate and you'll be the victim. If you don't grab your knife first, you'll end up being on the other end of the blade.
Bro, Robin, chill.
You must first become the one who makes the rules.
Why the fuck do you sound like Infinite?
Does he?
I don't know, just the voice filter makes it sound
If I remember correctly, what Infinite sounds like, I don't think it sounds like Infinite.
I don't know, to me, I think it's just like the voice effect. That distortion effect makes me think of Infinite.
Why forgive them? They don't deserve it. I'm not forgiving them. Or rather, I don't care about them. They don't even matter, at least not yet. You know, perhaps the person I hate the most, the one I truly cannot forgive, has never been someone else, but rather my weak, powerless past self who could do nothing but hide inside a closet and cry. I hate myself for having neither the strength nor the courage to resist. I hate myself for begging for so-called familial love, even after being treated so terribly. I hate that despite the pain of my wounds, I still hope to receive the carrot and not the stick. And that means you, correct? So, I forgive you. I forgive myself. You'll regret this, fool. Your pretty words mean nothing. You will ultimately return here to me.
Oh god. During a tense bout of dizziness, Hugo awakens in the dark warehouse. The ropes that bound him had come undone at some point. Hugo takes a deep breath of the damp air and stands up. Hugo strains out his attire, and tidies himself up. Then he opens the warehouse door. Fuck.
Here we go again. Oh shit, here we go again.
Dead.
An illusion. I wonder who's going to show up
I'm
this time.
back in the fucking building again.
Ha! Well, Icon, I'm coming home. I'm back in the fucking building. Oh.
Hugo, let's play hide and seek.
Fucking ever find your ass.
I'm already hiding. You'll find me, right? Like you always do.
Serena.
You're looking in the wrong place.
Oh?
I found an even better hiding spot this time. Harder to find than any place you showed me.
Concerning.
Wait, this is the person that Hugo supposedly killed, right?
Hugo?
Apparently,
When
yeah.
he was a child.
Why?
Yeah.
Why I had to die?
It was because of me.
Yes. That's why I was like, oh shit.
It was because of you. It's all your fault. If only you didn't exist, I wouldn't have had to suffer.
Damn, bitch. Check your connection. Holy shit.
Still looking in the wrong spot. I can't believe you still haven't found me after all this time.
Oceananus. Oceanus. Oh.
Have you forgotten me?
We trying to read the boat's name in the background.
I haven't forgotten.
It's okay. I'll forgive you. I'll still be nice to you, just like before. ever nice to you, wasn't I?
Yes.
Then tell me, why do good people always suffer? Why is kindness always punished instead? Tell me, Hugo, why?
Applebee's.
Hugo, are you lost?
Yes.
Go back the way you came. I left you a surprise there.
What a cruel bastard. That's expected of a disgusting bastard. Lady Serena was so nice to him, yet he... How does he still have the nerve to stay in this house? They shouldn't have let him in from the start. Filthy, lowly blood. That's fucking racist. Curses insults encircle Hugo,
Blood is blood.
piercing his skin like frozen knives. The mockery and rage form a wave that crashes through him, threatening to drown him. Then all cacophony reaches its peak. It goes silent. There assumes a congealing silence, deep and oppressive. It is as if time stood still, with only his rapid heartbeat echoing.
I told you that you would eventually return.
We meet again, my friend.
I told you, I am you. The side of you that you've always tried to deny existed.
Persona 4 moment.
Of course. I know. This time it's about Serena. Right?
Yes, your half-sister, and the only child in the Ravenlock family who was kind to you. Unfortunately, it was her kindness that led to her untimely death.
It was my fault.
I don't like the way you blame yourself, because that means I'm to blame as well. And I don't think I did anything wrong. Your mother sold you to the Ravenlocks. And your father, he saw your talent and wanted to use you to push the other children into competing with each other.
My brothers and sisters wanted to get rid of me from the moment they first saw me.
Same.
In their eyes, you were no more a slave, but Serena dared to treat you, a slave, as if you were human. And so, she was fated to die.
They tried to kill me many times, but I was careful, and they did not succeed.
So they killed Serena, who was weaker and easier attacked, and pinned everything on you. Serena died in your place.
Okay, so Hiko didn't kill Serena.
It was the
The kids
rest.
killed Serena.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Use it to get rid
Kids killed Serena, blame it on Hugo. And if that's a good job.
And that was a good knife. What am I gonna use to cut my steak now?
Not only did Father not blame you for the incident, he praised you for it.
In this world, only the ruthless, cruel, and merciless can stand at the top.
And that's exactly what you managed to live up to, no? You found a perfect opportunity thereafter to catch the ringleader of the group who framed you and almost beat him to death. Oh, you should have seen the expression on your face back then. Oh, crazed and manic with utmost delight.
I don't remember that.
Seemingly unsatisfied with his answer, the inner demon transformed into him again.
Here you go
Oh, hello.
again.
Evil Hugo, evil Hugo.
Now you're deciding.
Take a picture.
Deep down inside, you've always wondered, asking yourself why these evil people never got the punishment they deserve.
No, I feel this is how it is with Michael and Quill. This is just Michael and Quill in a nutshell.
No, I honestly thought this was Wolf.
Honestly, yeah, this would also be Wolf. No, the more I think about him fighting with himself, yeah, holy shit. Wolf fighting himself since 2000 something.
Hey, technically 20.
True.
I was 2021. I had to forget what time it started.
I'm reporting you to the council.
Why point to the council? Because it made you fooled?
No.
Sisters of mine are all dead.
Just the set?
I
No.
cannot take revenge against their own deceased.
They died by Hartman's hand, dying in the power struggle to become the Ravenlock family's heir, rather than by our side.
Boring. I find it hilariously ironic. Children who would murder their own kin for scraps of power dead at the hand of their uncle who followed their example. Is that not karma? Power struggles pitting kin against each other, betrayal, suspicion, and hatred between people of the same blood. It's like a curse written into the Ravenlock family's genes. Laughably stupid.
Don't forget, my dear, that the same blood flows through your veins.
To move his words, the Indian transforms into Heartman. Oh no.
That's right, my dear nephew. No matter how much you deny it, the blood of the Ravenlock family flows through your veins. Survival of the fittest. Only the strongest deserve to live. Only the strongest deserve to rule. This is the path of success that has led the Ravenlock family to victory countless times. A blessing and a curse etched into your flesh and blood. As long as you live, you'll never escape the mark of family. You are destined to one day
These are huge. Fives.
Is that fear I sense? I can see you trembling. Why does the Ravenlock bloodline terrify you so?
I won't become like my father. Never.
You won't become a failure like him. So relax. Our power eclipses him, and so does our ambition. So, do not deny your own desires.
Set on fire?
Resist your own
You deny your desires its purpose.
the best gift fate has ever given you. Admit it. Deep within your heart lies a spark, yearning to ignite a raging inferno that will burn everything down. And I am that spark.
No. After a chance spout of dizziness, Hugo awakens in the dark warehouse. The ropes that bound him had come undone at some point. Hugo takes a deep breath of the damp air and stands up. Hugo straightens out his attire and tidies himself up. Then he opens the warehouse door.
I'm back in the fucking building again.
I'd be this genuinely thankful
I
to see. Seeing you means This never-ending nightmare is finally over, right?
Yet
No.
you're still blurry, and you're still seeing yourself.
Yeah. Why did you break our oath? Why did you use me? My eyes and his legs. They were all your fault. You know, you are exactly like your father. Eagle's like, motherfucker.
I don't want to hear something like that from you. You have no idea what that man, my father, is really like.
A person who stops at nothing for their own interests and ambitions. Just like what you're doing right now.
And what do you think I'm doing this for?
All of this was part of your plan. You knew where the Ravenlock family was going to be, so you set Mockingbird's target there. To seek revenge, you plotted to assassinate your own father, but he was too vigilant. You failed. After almost being assassinated, your father was furious and locked everyone in a hole, but was unable to find the assassin.
And what a coincidence that a hollow disaster just occurred in the vicinity. So he used it to eliminate all the unfamiliar faces there, turning them into victims of the hollow, an easy feat for the Ravenlock family. So, the one who killed innocents was my father, not me.
You knew what choice an extremist like him would make. And you used the chaos to once again attempt an assassination. This time you succeeded. You killed your own father at the cost of innocent lives. Admit it, Hugo. You don't care about anyone else. The only thing you care about is your revenge. How is that any different from your father?
Enough. I'm tired. I may
Me.
hate him for
Yeah.
me, but he wouldn't say something like that.
What?
You aren't Lycon. You're the other me, hidden deep within my heart.
Hugo takes a deep breath, slowly opens his eyes. Lycon is gone, in his place that familiar figure. Without a doubt, he is still within an illusion.
I've been waiting for you, my dear.
Flip the tables.
The tables have flipped.
Accustomed to this place. Even turning the tables on me.
Just as you said, you are me.
Even I could trick myself.
There's no such thing as having an advantage over oneself. We are ultimately one and the same, forever inseparable.
Then you should know what I want to say. When you and Lycon split, you didn't even try to clear up the misunderstanding, didn't deny or argue against what he said. Because you realized that deep down, he was right about you. You just hadn't acted on it yet. Some people live only to bring more suffering into this world. Sometimes, murder is what brings justice back into this world.
For that, I must stain these hands in blood.
That's right. Just like what you said before you faked your dad. Were those words really just an act? To slay the dragon, you must first become one with sharp claws, rending fangs, and strength enough to destroy anything. You know the truth better than anyone. If you hadn't hesitated and instead seized the first opportunity to kill your father, none of what followed would have happened. Innocent civilians wouldn't have died. Your partner wouldn't have lost an eye and both legs trying to save people. And Mockingbird would have never gotten to that point. You can save more people. Save good people. Save more accident. So why not submit to your true nature? You want to be the judge, jury, and executioner of this world. And you can.
I wasn't responsible for Father's death. The true mastermind is my uncle, Hartman. His schemes to kill the head of the family were all so he could take control. Mockingbird was simply unlucky enough to get caught up in it. So, for a behemoth like the Ravenlock family, with its roots so deep, a single person's death, regardless of who that person is, wouldn't change anything. Of course, whether it's Tops, the Mayflower family, or even the entire world, it's actually all the same. I refuse to be dragged down by pointless hatred any longer.
You foolish, stubborn idiot. Do you understand the power of hatred? Have we not come this far precisely because of it? Or are you going to follow Lycon and Jack's twisted logic? Come on. You don't actually trust anyone? Otherwise, why would you hide this whole scheme of faking your death from them? You've built an impenetrable wall around your heart, keeping everyone out. Of course you are right to do so. No one in this world can be trusted. Always. All you'll receive is hatred from your own blood and no love. Suspicion from your companions, and betrayal that comes all too easily.
Your mother.
The most ridiculous thing is that you want them to trust you. You stay silent and long for them to notice your suffering. You yearn for your companion's understanding and trust. Idiot. That's why you are incapable of exploiting them for your own ends. You care about their safety even more than your own. But remember, only the weak need companions. And we are children born from hatred. We are different from them. I will never be like them. And I don't need to be. Come. Let me show you what powers we can wield.
But you are me. And I'll never lose to myself.
Oh my god. I'm gonna come. Where the fuck am I in the... Is this Paris?
Yes. Maybe.
Another double
I don't know. I like how Playable Hugo takes off his hat, but MB Hugo puts his hat on.
I love that. Combat tutorial. When an EX special ultimate hits an enemy, the total lights effect is triggered. This effect increases skill's damage multiplier based on the enemy's remaining stun duration at the moment of activation. After triggering totalization, the enemy will immediately recover from stun and a certain amount of days will be inflicted. Huh.
Think about all the injustice you've suffered. If you choose to forgive, you're betraying yourself.
This is a weird way to fight yourself. Why are you hitting yourself? Why are you
beating yourself up?
Literally.
How about facing your inner demon?
Yeah, literally.
So he goes through like looks like gives me crazy ideas.
I agree. Holy shit. Yes.
Without me, you are nothing.
L.
For what it's worth, thank you. Don't be afraid. You and I are inseparable. You're part of me, just as I am part of you.
Fancy words won't change anything.
No. It's not just platitudes.
A platitude?
I finally
Harry the
understand.
platitude?
Some pain only fades when it's seen. When it's accepted. So I won't fight you anymore. I won't hate myself anymore. Weakness, hatred, malice, strength, forgiveness, justice.
No, I guess.
I like touching the smoky Hugo. Finally, it's time to meet up with Lycon.
Okay, the acid shift is over.
Thank God.
Hugo, it's time.
Okay. I think I think the concert juices ran out.
Hugo, you.
Did I scare you? I made it through. I won. No praise for me, my dearest partner.
Man, this is some weird old man yowling. Ow.
This is just like what I saw in my dream.
Alright.
Alright.
I guess there are still some lingering side effects. My former partner. You're still as punctual as ever.
Are you sure you're fully recovered?
How about we fight? And I'll show you how recovered I am.
I refuse to
Like a bus right now.
need of medical attention.
Lycon falls silent for a moment and eventually hands over a coin. Now look at the package, it's not a coin but a familiar chocolate.
How thoughtful. I'm touched. Or perhaps is this simply part of Victoria Housekeeping's professional care?
I'd rather you not starve to death.
Hugo takes the coin after a moment silent. He eventually eats it.
Not to your liking. I'm fairly certain this is the same kind as before.
No. I've just gone too long without food. It feels a bit uncomfortable.
I really said I don't eat anymore.
Yeah.
Now tell me, what exactly happened?
No wonder why you're skinny. You barely eat.
No wonder you can freaking...
Were you expecting anything else?
Jeez. No wonder you can be counted as carry-on luggage.
I did have a very long dream.
No wonder why you're hypoglycemic.
Many things from the past. If I had to put it into
Bro
words,
barely
it
eats.
would be
I
like
know.
giving myself psychological therapy. You seem like you could benefit from some too. How about it? Want to book a session with me? Trust me, I'm a pro.
Seems you really have recovered.
Well, of course. I'm feeling pretty great right now. Like I could argue with you all day on every petty detail of who exactly was in the wrong back then.
I wanted to ask
Why did you say that so specifically?
I know.
Mockingbird before.
Bro, you go.
Was that part of the act?
You mean the part about how Mockingbird has never really changed anything or saved anyone. I didn't expect you to still be so hung up on this. Interesting. After all, it was you who chose to betray Mockingbird. To betray me.
Just as I said before, I never considered Mockingbird a failure. Perhaps Mockingbird Mockingbird deviated from its origins, but it has its value. You shouldn't reject the things you've done. Or Mockingbird.
I have contemplated this before. Yes. Mockingbird has helped some people and has genuinely managed to cause trouble for those who abuse their positions of power for evil.
Evil!
Positions still possess immense resources, and the people we helped remain destitute and suffering, willing to become slaves to those in power for scraps. But just as you said, even if what we did was childishly idealistic and flawed, as little as we actually achieved, even the slightest change is by no means meaningless.
So yes, he was lying.
Holds more value to me than Mockingbird.
Hugo stares down the ocean, and Umbreeze lifts his golden locks. The sunlight glances off both of his eyes.
Alright, let's catch up later. I still have things to do, and need to wrap up my plan.
Whopper.
Would rest up first.
As much as I would prefer that. My dear uncle and the Exaltus fanatics likely would not give me such an opportunity. If all has gone to plan, the fish will have taken the bait already. And if everything goes very well, I'll soon have solid evidence of the Ravenlock family's crimes. Well then, thank you for your assistance, former partner. Let's part ways here.
I'll go with you.
Lycon, surely you don't think that because I just recovered, I'm too weak to deal with those useless fools.
I can't wait for the Fate collab. The Fate collab? What's the Fate collab?
Very well, whatever. Let's go. And don't slow me down.
Before that, don't you have something to tell me? What do you mean? Don't play core with me. I know you're not spilling your whole plan. So you kicked off by approaching Edmund from the top's big shots? How do you manage to sweet talk him? I'm a bit of a legitimate child, but I still have that Ravenlock family blood running through my veins. Funny enough, this Lord Edmund thinks direct lineage is way more noble than side branches, which is absolutely laughable. So I played his arrogance to my advantage. And let's be real, I had some juicy intel to swap with those high rollers, but that's Mockingbird's secret, so I can't let any outsiders on it. With the sacrifice core from the mayor's lab, your handiwork too. We could say that. Security there is no joke, so I had to leverage Chops for some extra intel. After all, as you know, they got plenty of moles planted next to your mayor. It was you who threw the sacrifice core up for auction. To lure in the Exaltist, you knew they'd be all over it. Yep, I embedded the sacrifice core right into the robe of heroes. They actually matched pretty nicely, don't you think? Classic you. I heard that after the auction they found a stash of counterfeit Denny's. Feel free to go out guesses, but honestly, I think those Denny's would rather be out in the wild than sitting in those hoity-toity accounts. Then you found Hartman and talked him into a partnership, getting your hands on more intel on the sacrifice of the Exaltists. After that, you shot the crime warning letter to the mayor, giving the city legit reason to spring into action. Yep, that was on spot. Look at you, a real genius over here. Wah! In the end, you faked your own death to pull yourself out of the mess, and used the whole show to redirect everyone's attention to Hartman and the Ravenlocks, keeping the Exaltists on their toes. Hold on a sec, if that's all there is, why did you let Hartman slip you the drug? I mean, you have a way to dodge that kind of thing. Lycon, I've got something I've been keeping under wraps. Actually, I've teamed up with your beloved mayor. The furk?
You've been working for the mayor this entire time.
What? When it comes to stopping the Exaltists, the mayor and I are on the same wavelength, so we can totally collaborate. What you should be wondering is why he didn't clue you in on this. The mayor must have his own reasons. If you convince yourself of that, more people to you. Just now, if you ever want to swing back to the Mockingbird, you can come beg me. I'll make sure to turn you down gracefully. Alright, enough chit-chat. We have better things to deal with.
Okay, guess they're over the fighting X's phase is just the terrible X phase.
Yeah.
Alright, Mark, here goes wait, play. Let's go.
Alright.
I'm sure you've heard about the missing workers from companies under the Ravenlock family, too. Those are Ravenlock's men. The workers with them are the victims who were tricked into going into the Hollow.
God dang, like, but what is the fake collab? I gotta look that up now. I didn't know there was a collab for Zenless. You untie the workers.
Was it what?
I don't know. I gotta look something up. Thank goodness, someone's here to save us. Thank you. You're welcome. So, can you tell us what those Ravenlocks did to you before they ran off? They're a bunch of liars. They tricked us into this hollow. You said they had a job with high pay for us, but then kept avoiding the topic after we got here. Something didn't seem right, so I wanted to leave. But then they showed their true colors. They tied us all up and told us we were gonna ship us off somewhere. They didn't make you take any weird medicine, did they? Medicine, no. But it wasn't just as they tricked. Another group went that way. I see. Here, take this carrot. There's an X nearby. You should get out of here as soon as possible. And Halo returns.
I know I didn't hear it. I know I was like crazy. I heard something.
I can't thank you enough. Let's go, Hugo. We must save the rest of them. Sure are eager.
Let's Hugo.
Let's Hugo to the polls.
Bunch of nobody.
Excuse me, what?
The guy's name is Hugo. I made a phone off of his name. Hugo. That's Hugo. You get it.
Yep.
Yeah, I do.
But I mean, look at that ass.
He's coming enough.
Yeah, I know. I'm upset. I need
Get an extra
More
day.
workers here.
Yes, sir. I get it. You want Hugo and Lycon to just give up you.
Yes. Who are you? Your saviors. Thank you. Thank you. I had a bad feeling about the group from the start. I shouldn't have ignored my gut instinct. But did those Ravenlocks do anything to you?
What?
I'm reading the dialogue, Halo.
Oh.
Well, we weren't doing as we're told. So they tied us up. Nothing else? Good. Alright, there's another batch of workers ahead of us. They should be by the roof. Don't worry. I'll handle it. Just get out of here as soon as you can. Let's continue.
Is Hartman behind this, too?
Of course. He threw them into the Hollow like offerings for the Exaltists.
There's more over there. Let's hurry.
Yeah.
It's different this time. Don't rush in. Let's listen in on what they're saying first. I still need more direct evidence to ensure the plan is absolutely foolproof.
The compensation you promised. It's all real, right? All we have to do is follow you into the Hollow for some simple tasks, and you'll give us a huge sum of pennies. Sounds real suspicious.
Shut your trap. You keep yapping and asking questions. If this is all so suspicious, why were you so eager to sign up for it?
Because I don't have a choice. My daughter was previously caught in the Hollow disaster and suffered severe corruption. The treatment costs have completely drained our family's savings. So that's why...
It's the same for me. A serious illness at a senior age. I need the money.
Who would risk taking a job like this unless they were desperate? I'll do it. No matter how suspicious. As long as I can get paid, I'll do anything. Even risk my life.
Shouldn't have said
There's
that.
most people nowadays.
Yeah.
Wait, you people from the Ravenlock family. You're part of a big company in Tops. You
wouldn't go back on your word, right?
Don't worry, you'll get every dinny you were promised. But before we start, you all need to take this medicine first.
Oh god. The first man pulls out a bunch of white pills and gives one to each worker. Now the Ravenlock family member seems a bit doubtful and leans in to whisper.
Should we really be doing this already? These workers keep talking. We're wasting time like this. The sooner they take it, the sooner it'll be over. Consider it an early release for them.
You didn't say anything about having to take pills before.
Look, this is good stuff, all right? It'll increase your ether aptitude. There's tons of people who'd kill for something like this.
Exactly. You'll be working in the hollow for several hours. This is essential medication. You have to take it before we continue. If you refuse, then you can forget about the job. Of course, you won't receive the compensation either.
Lycon, what are you doing?
Rescuing those workers, of course. There's clearly something off about those pills. We can't let them take them.
Now is not the right time. As I said, we need more evidence to ensure the plan works.
And as I said many years ago, you can't exploit innocence to achieve your goal.
So that's how you see it.
If that's not what you want me to think, then explain everything to me.
All right. It's a little complicated, but simply put, these workers will be fine. Of course, it's your choice to trust me or not.
He was like, yeah, time to play a game.
Rush in. I will stop you.
I trust you.
Meanwhile, the workers have also made their decision, except for the talkative worker. Most have already swallowed the pills. That's when the arrogant Ravenlock family member finally reveals the truth, saying, "You think I let you run?" While forcefully shoving the pill into the worker's mouth. Clint capturing everything.
Take these drugs or else.
Yeah, let's out a sigh of relief.
All right. That's the evidence. Now we can go and beat them into the ground as much as you want.
Don't forget, you owe me an explanation. Also, don't overdo it and kill them. Even if they're the worst of the Ravenlock family.
All right, Your Holiness, Saint Lycon.
God damn, we were on at the same time.
Why don't you take a guess?
We're the ones here to stop you.
Get total like bitch.
I know.
Your legs? To be honest, I think I prefer the way you used to fight. You had a lot more aggression.
I've merely learned to control my strength.
To defeat the Ravenlock family members.
Damn it! Who the hell are you? How dare you mess with the Ravenlock family?
Ravenlock. Savor the name while you can, for it will soon cease to exist.
Cow.
What's that supposed to mean?
How would you
It
feel
means
if
exactly what
you
I said.
learned that I had a
think this
full
might be
bottle
good
of
for you.
wine?
Sever your ties while you can.
I'd be more concerned for your health.
Have a chance to walk your own path.
Why would you have an entire bottle of wine?
Yes,
Is that really
Did you
what
drink
you
it all?
think?
maybe.
I saw the compassion on your face just now.
You would drink the entire bottle of wine.
Family, right? That's why
I would
you were
love to
assigned
down an
these
entire
trivial
bottle of
tasks.
wine, but I'm broke.
But in reality,
Don't do that.
Don't.
no need for you
Damn.
to keep playing this boring game for them.
There are shot cuffs out there for a reason. Plus, you're kind of underage.
From the moment I was born into the Ravenlock family,
You always have a choice if you're willing to act.
Take
All
me.
right. Let's end the small talk here.
Hitler Swift chopped to the back of the necks of the Ravenlock family members.
Don't worry, Lycon. I didn't hit them too hard, just enough to keep them quiet.
How's that? Acting's pretty good, right?
As always, a certain someone should take some lessons from you.
Oh shit, he hired them.
Okie dokie.
He hired those fuckers. The workers carry their family members away. Now only Lycon and Hugo remain.
Okay, now can you tell me exactly what's going on here?
As you can see, that worker just now was actually an informant of mine. The pills were swapped out with vitamin tablets. Outside of this batch,
Vitamin D, fuckers, take it!
Taken the actual substance Hartman has. But rest assured, the antidote for it is already in development. I found the best in the field to help, and with the data I collected before, we should have results soon.
I wanted to ask, the reason you decided to lock yourself in a room and endure the effects of the drug, besides getting evidence, it was also to collect data on this drug in order to create an antidote, correct?
It seems you're not completely beyond hope.
You out here playing 5D chess.
I know, holy shit.
Sometimes I wonder if you know me at all.
Then, I have one last question. Why did you never tell me any of this back then?
The truth is, I heard everything. That entire conversation between you and Jack. Before he passed away in that small attic. When Jack called you aside and gave you those warnings.
He was there.
When he told me you might go down the wrong path.
I was always
That's
there.
You never said anything.
What would I even do? Scream and rage over your suspicions, or get on my knees and beg for you to trust me? You know there's no way I'd allow myself to do such a thing. Besides, back then, even I was confused about myself.
Jack, he...
It's all in the past. You don't need to explain anything to me. Enough. We should get going. If we're going to reminisce over the past, we should find a more suitable location.
Leaving the Hollow tour of at a place with nice scenery.
Lycon. That incident back then. I didn't do it. It was a scheme Hartman devised to take over the family. It was Hartman who killed my father, too. I only discovered the truth long after the fact. I did indeed attack my father, and I thought he was dead. But he wasn't. I couldn't kill him. And even before that, if I hadn't hesitated, none of what followed would have happened. Even now, I still think they deserve death. But I no longer care to personally deliver that fate. They're beneath me. And I have more important things to do.
You...
I know we may never agree on that point, Lycon. I once wanted to fight against those ugly truths that defined me, but I discovered that the more I rejected them, the more painful it became.
Eric, so I'm gonna send you to Kentucky.
Okay.
Only accept that crazed, hateful, and malicious side.
Bro, I just had Kentucky Fried Chicken. What the fuck?
As long as I know, I will never become like my father, like Hartman.
Why would you send someone to Kentucky? Anyways,
You've changed. But I think that might be a good thing.
in one sense, it was up to Arizona.
Patronize me. You've changed
Anything
a lot
but Arizona.
compared to before. I
Like
still
the
disagree
drink.
with Jack's words.
I like the drink, not the state.
And I won't forgive your betrayal. I will walk the path I believe is right. Even if I must tread over thorns and through the mud. But I will also allow you to walk your own path. Lycon.
Should I say thank you?
You're welcome. Come to think of it.
Technically, you already said thank you.
And I.
It was just an accident. Not your fault. I'm doing well now. I hope you are too. On the contrary, perhaps I should be the one apologizing. I misjudged you. I used to think you wanted power, that everything you did was for your own ambitions. I thought you wanted the power to pass judgment on all in this world like a god.
I am a god. I am my own god.
Hugo's a god, let's go.
That in this world, everyone is their own god. There are many things that we are powerless to change. But there are also many choices we can make. Just as I said before, I am the only one who can kill me or save me.
I'm glad you think that way.
Let's go. I still have one last thing to do.
Sex?
To witness the end of Ravenlock.
Oh my goodness.
Okay. I've reached the present time now.
Igor recounts the process of gathering evidence. Hardman, unable to listen any longer, slaps the table in anger.
Yeah, this is present time.
Yay.
Never, you filthy bastard! Your little tricks mean nothing. As long as the Ravenlock family stands, I can still get back on my feet.
You still don't get it, do you? This was never about avenging my father. And I don't care about taking your place. I didn't come this far just to kill you. That'd be pathetic. Right on cue. Why don't you take a look at this, Uncle?
On behalf of Cops, I'd like to clarify that we had no involvement in the Ravenlock family's actions. Cops is officially terminating.
Or we said we're cutting you off.
Yep.
We will have no further affiliation with them.
Are you crazy?
Ha!
What the hell do you get out of ruining the Ravenlocks? You want to be a petty thief forever?
Yes.
Oh,
Jesus.
Uncle. Allow me to reintroduce myself. I'm the name people whisper about. The one who robs the rich and gives to the poor. I'm the master con artist who can fool anyone, anytime. I'm the leader of Mockingbird. The one who turns every headline into my own stage. I have friends who'd catch me if I fall, partners who'd shed tears for me, and allies who always have my back. I am Hugo Vlad.
Give this man a persona now.
I know.
I never did.
You ungrateful bastard! You should have never been born.
You flatter me.
I'm gonna Abel's here.
You leave the Ravenlock Manor on Hugo's speedboat, and after reaching Port Elpis, you all wait for Lycon to arrive. Lycon never arrived, though.
You've done well, Vivian.
Okay, but it did arrive just 5 seconds late.
Yeah.
And here I thought this would be a touching reunion. What's with all the anger?
Hugo, I'm a member of Mockingbird too, and I mourned your death.
Listen, Vivian. I don't want you or the people you cherish to get caught up in danger because of me. I've always been selfish, so I don't hesitate to use you all as variables in my plans. But it is because I am selfish that I also don't want my failures to affect my treasured companions. Any case, if you were in the same position, would you not make the same decisions? Lycon's taking care of everything outside. We should go. Also, Wise, thank you. And I'm sorry for the whole act where I threatened you. It was the only way for Hartman to drop his guard against you and leave you be. I, Hugo Vlad, am forever indebted to you.
Yay! Lycon's instant, you successfully leave the Ravenlock family and return to the video store.
Master Proxy, although it is late, there is some important intel that I must give you now.
So you knew about everything.
Did you know about Hugo's plan to fake his death and everything that's been happening, Lycon?
I was simply playing along. After all, I could not determine whether Hugo's plan would pose a threat to you. You are a student of the mayor's late friend, and I am obligated to protect you.
I wonder if I'm gonna be seeing the mayor physical appearance.
I know, that's what I'm waiting for too. Like, I want to see him physically.
If you have any important intelligence to share, please do so with haste. I need to return to rest before midnight.
You two sure are, close.
For the sake of a certain old fossil.
Oh, you're too gay?
I'll keep it brief.
Exit, actually.
I learned from Camille that Dina
Oh.
intends to embed the sacrifice core into the sacrifice. Apparently, it will make the sacrifice much stronger. Sacrifices created this way will not retain their minds and will indiscriminately attack all living beings, including their creator. So the Exaltists don't do this. It would bring them no benefit. But Dina's concoction can control people's minds. If a person takes the pill and is injected with the serum Landon left behind, the sacrifice would be under its creator's control. Although the dormant sacrifice has been destroyed, Dina found a batch of that serum her father created and wants to create new sacrifices.
Oh, joy.
Putting aside the sacrifice for now, Hartman's sacrifice core is fake. We don't know where the real one disappeared to.
The real core has always been here.
What?
What?
In Lord Bathan's video store?
Vivian, do you remember when I suggested you give that collectible to our dear Proxy?
I remember. But that was just an ordinary pendant. And I've met the person who submitted it. She has absolutely no connection to the Exaltists.
How about our dear Proxy take out that pendant so we can take a look?
Hi, fans. Hugo takes it gently, pressing class. The pendant clicks open in the middle. Inside it is a sacrifice core. Holy shit! You telling me we've had it the entire time?
We had this thing the entire time.
What the fuck? We've had this thing the entire fucking time.
He could really just make us go on a wild goose chase.
It's honestly kind of nice.
Really just made us go on a wild goose chase. We went to an auction.
Prized expressions as a compliment for my little trick. I will hand over this core to the mayor as agreed. Since he fulfilled his promise to protect Vivian and the manager while I was pretending to be dead, I won't go back on my promises.
No wonder the mayor would promote rhetoric favorable to Mockingbird. I can't believe I thought he was actually being sincere.
Since we have the sacrifice core, all we have to do now is stop Dina from using innocent people to make more sacrifices.
Yes, and we need to destroy the last batch of Landon's serum.
Hopefully with no options left, Dina will give up her obsession.
Let's hope.
That's the important stuff. I'm going to go and confirm where Landon's serum's been stashed. I'll contact you again once I have something.
Yippee! What's wrong, Lycon? Were you in a rush to get back and rest? You act like you're gonna turn into a werewolf after midnight or something. How are you feeling now? Relax. I'm not kicking the bucket just yet. But you've been a bit more run down than before. Just getting over something nasty, that's all. Risking your neck like that wasn't exactly smart. Maybe you should have. Lycon, remember what I said back when I faked my death? For a permanent absolute victory, we must endure the pain of cutting away rotten flesh and preserve through the darkest hour before dawn. Not wrong, sure, but it was arrogant enough. Instead of playing God and picking who lives or dies, I'd rather just do what I can do. Because at the end of the day, a person can only shape their own destiny. Nothing more. You really come a long way. Well, I appreciate the compliment. Hugo, you got a lot to explain to do. No more secrets. I will. I'll lay it all out, I promise. After a long chat, Lycon, Hugo, and Vivian say their goodbye and take off. Back in the room, you drift off to slight sleep. Weiss, Hugo sent a message earlier. There's a progress on the sacrifice situation. Found a large bat of unused sacrifice serum. He wants us to be their guide. He even like obeying the hollow us to destroy the serum. Heading with you. Ready to give it a shot, Rise. Remember to bring Eos with you. I have to piss really fucking bad. Like, so let me get my BRB.
Go fast.
I have to bring up the BRB screen. I can't piss if I'm away. People are gonna be like, "Where'd Eric's go?" I cannot just leave without the BRB screen being up. All right, now I can go piss. I'll be right back.
These days, the BRB signs.
First one way Santa Cruz. Real rich. Oh, me, baby. Proud of them. You remember that birthday jacket I had with the boat lighting on the back? How was it too? What is that? Little chick to us off and schemes to what? When I came over to Santa, I told her I'd make a big Sunday. Got a 2 scoop of egg cream, and the cherry. Who's doing the cherry? Jones is cherry, the next thing, See you later.
And on the third day he rose and asked, "What the dog doing?" I'm back. God, never drink too much water, you might explode.
That depends.
I'm ready. Sorry, my nose. I feel like I was about to sneeze.
Oh, honestly, my nose has been feeling very stuffy lately.
Sam, I think it's just because of the weather and stuff. Alright, let's get this going. Let's get going, kids. Dear managers, you're here. Having two Lord Phaethons leading the way for me. Must be the luckiest person alive. Well, we'll be counting on you two, as according to my intel, this is quite the large batch of serum. My guess is that Dina would put all the serum in one place, so we may need to split up. Just to be safe, we'll be counting on both of you to guide us. Once you're both ready, let's head into the hollow. Here we go!
Let's go.
Sports and news free. No contracts or fees. It's
Landon's stash should be somewhere nearby. I did some digging. Some of the missing workers were brought here too. Dina's getting ready to make her move.
Oh God. Thank you for the Hydra Halo. God. Water tastes like empty.
They're trying to destroy the goods. Stop them!
Hi. We need to take care of the guards first. Some of the serum is stored in this warehouse.
You're not taking anything from here.
Then die.
You go. Get the guards first.
What do you think I'm doing?
I know, it's like I'm killing.
You just stepped into your own grave.
I'll write the ending to your nightmare. Prepare to kneel before me. Allow me to refill.
A deep clean.
Who dares get between me and Lord Phaethon?
With this power,
Truth is a beloved fairy tale.
Where are you looking? Together, huh? Oh, Lord Nathan just saw that.
You stop sipping for 10 minutes.
I'm here.
Stop being so wet, girl.
Fortunately,
I know you're wet.
since they're still here,
Chill out.
it means Dina hasn't executed the final step of her plan.
There's likely a lot more stashed around here, and we have yet to locate the missing people. Our actions here won't go unnoticed. Perhaps they're making plans to deal with us on their side.
With Landon and Dina's concoctions combined, she may be capable of creating a sacrifice that obeys her. If it comes to that, this will get far more troublesome.
How about we split up? Hugo and Lycon will destroy what remains of the substance around here, and Vivian and I will go search elsewhere.
Very well. Let's go with your plan. But be careful if you encounter Dina and her people. According to Camille, she's absolutely obsessed with completing her father's dying wish. Who knows what she may try. Let's part ways here for now. And perhaps the other manager could use EOS to guide us.
Sure. I've been feeling way better these past few days, so just leave it to me.
It's only now that I realize how fortunate we are to have two Lord Faithings.
Yeah, but I feel like our work's doubled. In the past, Wise and I would only ever work on the same route.
Greater power means more responsibility. And in any case, I'm sure the mayor would be able to provide double compensation. He's a very generous person, after all. Right, Lycon?
I will request additional compensation from the mayor.
It's not compensation. It's just, I'm still not used to us being separated in the Hollow, so I'm worried about Wise's safety. Oh, but I have no doubt in your abilities. I just haven't gotten used to it yet.
They talk. Vivian stands behind them and suddenly sheds tears. She gazes at one of them. Turns and quickly approaches the area where Landon's serum is stored. Crawls the tears she said, looking at Faith on the destiny she saw then.
This is the future I saw.
Oh shit. You close your eyes and make a decision. He grabs vial Landon serum. If it tries to devil, then. Oh shit.
This time, I will make sure the future I saw does not come to pass. I don't want to bring you misfortune. That's all I wish for.
Oh goodness.
Oh, just Vivian now.
Yep.
And he goes to the demons apparently.
Yay!
Lord Phaethon, there might be more serum here.
How dare you steal from Lady Dina?
I'll try to go easy on you. No promises.
I love how floaty she is. Don't want the money more, please. Just let us go. I want to make it. Just end my pain, please. We're here, Savior. Are there any other captives? There were, but they all turned to ethereals. So many ethereals. They're all dead. Please let us go. The girl never intended to let us live. And Paradox sold Minnie. No way. We'll deal with this. Don't be afraid. We got this hollow alive. We promise. Really? Oh, thank goodness. Be careful. You robot with us. They're all ethereals now. Really, really scary ethereals. Can't imagine what she's planning to do with such a massive horde of ethereals. Ah. People will die. Everyone will be killed by those ethereals. Hush, say no more. My friends will get you out. We'll leave the rest to us. After contacting Hugo and Lycom, they quickly arrive. You eventually decide to have them first take the surveillance take place. While Vivian and you continue to search for any overlooked serum or victims. Shortly after leave, a familiar voice comes.
It must have been tough for you to find this place. Vivian, if you had stayed out of it, I wouldn't be so eager to get rid of you. Those people have been taken to safety. You're all out of options.
They're just mere test subjects. So what if they get away?
There will always be people consumed by greed, and therefore, they will come willingly to me. In any case, what are a few sacrifices in comparison to the completion of Father's grand ambition? Dina, you deceived those people. They didn't come willingly to you. You tricked them, just like Landon did back then.
Deceived? Father gave hope to those who had everything taken from them by the Hollows.
Vivian, you once rejoiced at the hope Father offered you, too. Before Father took you in, you were no more than an omen of disaster that no one wanted. It was Father who gave you shelter and a purpose for existing. Do you remember the first time you bestowed a blessing under Father's guidance? How did you feel when that person looked at you with adoration and gratefulness? That was the first time you felt hope. Like your existence had a purpose, right? Don't forget that it was Father who, through what you call deception, gave you hope. And you, what have you done? You basked in Father's attention and everyone's adoration, only to destroy everything. Do you think that by leaving the Exaltists, those people will live better lives? Of course not. Those who suffered under the Hollows will only continue on as walking corpses, without the hope Father gave them.
Damn.
Do you really think you're some sort of savior, Vivian? In the end, you're just an ungrateful brat who brings misfortune to those around her. It was you who destroyed everyone's hope. Not everyone wants to live in false hope, Dina. You say it's because of greed that people willingly become your sacrifices. Perhaps those people aren't entirely virtuous. But that greed is just wanting to live a better life beyond the Hollows. What you and Landon have done was never about giving people hope, but exploiting it. Stop lying to yourself. Deep down, you know what Landon did was cruel. No. Back then, when Landon wanted to inject you with the serum, the fear in your face was as plain as day. I saw it all clearly. If all of this is as righteous as you claim, then why did you make such an
Emotional damage!
That scared me.
That scared me too, but pretty much what's going on.
This is to make something of the Hollows other than disaster. It's everyone's only hope. Tina, it's not too late to stop. Stop living in this lie. You
Stop
know
it.
What would
Get
happen
some
if the
help.
sacrifice loses control and escapes the Hollow? It's not the Hollows that are to blame for those people's deaths, but the hope you keep talking about. That will cause more despair and claim more lives.
Despair.
Make a necessary sacrifice to accomplish a greater goal. No one deserves to be a sacrifice. Your hypocritical magnanimity disgusts me. I can always
That's a new word.
more test
Yeah.
subjects if they've escaped, and I will be able to
Magnanimity.
Magnanimity.
With you gone, I'll be able to complete Father's gift to the Creator and fulfill his last wish. Camille, release the failed subjects.
Lady Dina.
Camille, are you going to do what you did before? You keep saying you'll follow the Creator, but it's all lies.
Lady Dina, the Hollows took my family from me. I understand that there's no way to get back what I've lost. It was Lord Landon who told me that the Creator would guide me. One day, Hollows will no longer be disasters. Everyone will be able to survive inside them. I look forward to the day when this hope becomes reality. I watched you grow up, and I know that you've always looked up to your father. He gives you hope, and I destroyed that hope with my own hands. I know the pain of loss, so I've always felt guilty. I want to atone for the hope I destroyed. But Dina, I don't want to ruin more lives, and I don't want to continue watching you destroy yourself. Vivian is right. Not everyone wants to live in false hope. So, please, stop.
Camille, are you abandoning me too?
I'm not abandoning you. I just don't want to see you go past the point of no return.
The point of no return? I passed that point ages ago.
No, Dina. You can still turn back. I'll be your way back.
Oh shit.
Where are you going, Camille?
I made a deal with Hugo and the mayor. If someone needs to take the fall for this, let it be me. I did it. All of it. I've been forcing Landon's only daughter, Dina, to research how to create sacrifices. I colluded with the Ravenlock family for my own gain.
Oh god.
Everything Dina did was under duress.
But why?
Since I've kept her captive for so long, she doesn't have the skills to survive as an independent member of society. She'll need a caretaker and teacher. Someone who will look after her and educate her.
Not edumacator.
No! I refuse, Camille! I refuse to accept this!
Dina, I'm going to dispose of those failed subjects.
I won't allow it! You'll die! I won't allow it! You can't leave me.
Emotional damage!
Yep.
Followed my orders, and you will follow them now!
Damn, someone had to get paid.
Your orders that I've been following. My younger sister, who was stolen from me by the Hollows, also had such beautiful red hair. When Landon told me the Creator could bring me hope, you were standing there, right behind him. I was certain, then and there, that this was the hope the Creator had given me. Start over, Dina. You still have so long, so much time. You'll make friends, find people who love you, and make many beautiful memories.
That's not what I want! Camille, you're not allowed to die! I won't allow it! I won't allow it!
Goodbye, Dina.
Jesus.
And I'm sorry, Vivian. I'll leave the rest to you.
That's another way to say how this thing feels. Makes me feel.
Yeah. There, Xenoceres walks forward. Vivian's belt stopped, but Dina uses controls to open the fit. They will surge out, blocking the path. Damn.
Let's take out these ethereals first. We can't let Camille's efforts go to waste. What's up? Stay away from me. Let's go after Dina, Lord Phaethon. They must be on the other side of the fissure.
Not the fissure. Oh shit. Oh, she just boom.
You wasn't.
Satisfied now, Vivian. You were the one who brought yourself to this point. You're saying this is all my fault. Losing my father, losing Camille. I wish you had never come into my life. At first, when father brought you home, I was happy. There are so many exaltists. Yet father never allowed me to get too close with any of them. I never had any friends either. But when father brought you back, He told me to take good care of you, that you were my first friend. I was also so happy the first time you took my place in helping Father select a person to receive the blessing, because it meant you were different from all those other people. You could stay with me. But soon, I grew jealous. You took the attention that should have belonged to me. You even took Father's love from me.
Oh, shit.
I know.
He got daddy issues.
A lot.
Jealousy is something you cannot control. Of course, the same goes for fear and hatred. I was terrified that one day you would look at me and shed tears. I knew if that day ever came, Father would not hesitate to force the blessing upon me. And when that day did come, I hated you for causing my father's death.
Tina, you knew everything about what happened back then, so why are you still defending Landon? And why didn't you tell me back then? If I had known earlier, maybe I could have found a way.
Because it's the only thing that makes me more special than you, no? It proves I had Father's trust. I was more useful to him. Vivian, you said you wandered without a home ever since you were young, hated by anyone you encountered. You were happy to gain recognition from everyone and help Father when you were among the Exaltists. But in the end, you discovered you were being used, so you felt betrayed and hurt. Then, what about me? All I ever had was my father. I've never known a life outside of the Exaltists. Ever since I was young, my only purpose was to help Father select who was to be blessed. The only purpose I had was my father and the Exaltists. I've never been taught anything else, Vivian. It is what little value I have, and have ever had. In the end, you took even that from me, and completely destroyed it. You think you're doing good and fighting evil. You've only managed to affect a small part of your world. But have you ever wondered if maybe that's all there is to my world?
I never wanted to hurt you. You were also my first friend. And that's why I wanted to save you back then.
Save me? You and Camille all talk about saving me. Why don't you understand? To me, loss is so much more painful than death.
Tina, you can start over. Everything Camille did was so you could live on. Let's leave the Hollow together. There are so many amazing places in New Eridu. This time, I'll take care of you. I've also met so many amazing people. I'm sure they'll love you too. Okay, Tina?
Vivian, I can't forgive you. And I don't want to forgive you. I have nothing left. If what little hatred I do still harbor were taken from me, well, I refuse to be so pitiful.
Damn, she crazy? Yeah, Slander, she really is.
Vivian.
Really is crazy. To close her eyes and injects a Val serum to her own arm. Oh. Yep, she corrupted herself. Damn.
I don't want to hate myself, so I can only hate you for killing my father, and hate Camille for leaving me.
Well, damn!
Just the kind of
See, this is what hatred gets you nowhere.
and
Yep.
despicable. I refuse to owe anyone anything.
I like how it got two sides of hatred. Hatred, you can prove from his hatred, and Dina just got involved with it for too
Yeah.
long. And now this is happening.
Ooh.
All who are precious to you. I will also hate Camille, so I won't do as she wished and start a new life.
Oh, fight.
I know.
Lord Phaethon, please do not interfere. She was my first friend. I'm going to bid her farewell.
All right, time to fight. Ooh, what the fuck is this music?
Oh, new ethereal. Yo, new ethereal just dropped.
Oh, yo, I love the music. Holy hell.
Dina, soon the pain will be over. Lord Phaeton, don't come any closer.
It'll put the up on a bit shorter.
Yeah.
Notice me, Lord Phaeton.
Here we go.
I thought that shot out their nipples. I was like, what the fuck? I forget they have sidearms. Not
the breath lasers.
Not the nipple beam.
The lactation lasers.
Lactation laser.
Excuse me, what?
Lactation lasers, my favorite flavor.
I'm not even gonna question it.
Oh, she's crying.
Vivian, behind you!
I would be too.
Oh yeah, Vivian worked okay for me out, but even though Frostbite won't activate, Vivian and Blue. Oh.
Wise, don't come near me.
Oh shit!
My own choice.
She corrupted herself.
I will change the fate I saw.
Vivian!
I just want you to remember me when I looked my best.
Vivian! Careful.
Oh no.
Your body.
I'm sorry you had to see me like this, but I don't want to be the one that only brings misfortune anymore.
No. There's got to be another way.
It's so warm, and the night is beautiful.
Vivian?
Oh shit.
No. It can't end like this.
Oh shit! What the hell? What?
Okay, so Wise just has the power of God.
Wise can cure corruption? What the hell? Not gonna lie, Bill had more emotions in this scene. I gotta see it, but what the fuck? Feels as if you had a long dream where you saw a teacher game with a feeling from, but soon the environment and teacher both. What the f?
Wise.
So they can fucking heal corruption.
Wise.
Holy hell.
I'm at the store. I remember.
That was a cool scene though, like, damn. My heart.
She injected herself with Landon's serum. Is she okay?
Hugo and Lycon brought you out of the hollow. You scared me to death. Thank goodness you woke up. And you said Vivian used the serum on herself? But she looked fine to me, bar a couple of scratches. Hugo sent me a message earlier saying he got her checked over and she was alright. Do you remember what happened?
The situation was dire, so Vivian used the serum on herself to defeat the ethereals. I saw the crystallization process starting to occur. I can't describe exactly what happened. I saw something blurry, but I just wanted to stop Vivian's corruption process. I don't know exactly what I did, but then I lost consciousness.
Whatever you did, go to Asaba and cure his ass.
Yes. Just go to Asaba right now.
Literally cure him.
I'm a bit busy, but otherwise, I'm fine. Don't worry.
Phew, that's good. You should rest for tonight. Hugo and Vivian said they'll come over tomorrow, so we can discuss the details then.
Okay. Sorry for worrying you, Bill. Good night.
This time there are no strange sounds, threats, and dreams. You sleep peacefully throughout the night.
Lord Nathan! How are you feeling? No headaches? Leg pains? Heart palpitations? Loss of appetite?
Vivian.
I was just so worried. Sorry. Anyway, Lord Nathan, I'm so glad you're okay. What happened this time was all my fault.
It's not your fault.
Things were dire, and you did what you had to. Plus, if it weren't for you, we wouldn't be here now.
So what happened? Wise said he saw the crystallization process start, but I didn't see anything through EOS. Hugo? Lycon? Did either of you guys see it?
Allow me to explain. Miss Vivian told us what happened after she awoke, and the mayor arranged a full medical checkup for her. Based on the results, Miss Vivian indeed shows mild corruption sequelae. But if the crystallization process had already started, the lingering effects should be far more severe. To be precise, if the process had already reached the point of mass surface crystallization, it should have taken no time at all to become an ethereal. So, the mayor theorizes that it was the etheric energy within Master Proxy's body that affected Vivian's condition and the surrounding etheric particles, causing Vivian's corruption to recede.
Holy shit.
Corruption is a reaction between the etheric particles inside the body and in the surrounding environment. Therefore, it's not necessarily irreversible, just that currently our mainstream method of defense is prevention.
Huh.
I'm having a hard time believing that, even if it's coming from you, Lycon. It's almost like you're claiming I can manipulate etheric energy.
What the hell?
Proxy, you are special.
This is gonna come back handy.
Yep.
For later.
It's a surprise tool for later.
Gift from our teacher. How come I never knew about it?
I don't know all the details, so I cannot explain everything to you. My apologies. However, Miss Yixuan might be able to answer some of your questions. She will visit you sometime soon, so please feel free to ask her any questions you may have. She has quite an eccentric personality. If she causes you any inconvenience...
Can I file a complaint about her with you if she does?
Master Proxy, you have always been a people person, so I trust you will handle things just fine.
God, I hope you were joking.
The way you said that just makes me more worried.
In any case, the mayor has asked me to give everyone his most sincere gratitude.
Yippee!
Unfortunately, the mayor could not come personally, but has promised everyone a favor. Provided it's within his means, he will offer his unconditional assistance once. There is no time limit on this favor.
Unconditional, What if I wanted his position as mayor?
Fucking Hugo!
If that is what you desire, then the mayor and his subordinates will be
Hugo will always be
in the
Hugo.
next election. As
Jesus.
for the other votes, you'll have to work for them on your own. But should you be in office, I hope you take full responsibility for handling all day-to-day matters and lead by example. By sheer happenstance, the mayor has provided you with a copy of his current assignment, the City Waste Sorting and Processing proposal.
Old fox.
Well, can I request Lord Nathan's...
The mayor imagined, you might ask. I have prepared
Wait.
all the necessary documents, and the ceremony expenses
Wait.
are covered by the mayor as a gift.
Did she ask to just legally marry us?
Please, we can sign and process the documents.
Did she actually just ask for legal
This
marriage?
matter requires mutual consent and cannot involve coercion, confinement, or one party's lack of consciousness.
Wait.
I would never do that to Lord
She literally asked to get legally married.
Like I just said, do not Bill Cosby. Thank you.
The mayor has some sense of what you desire. desire.
Who's not book hospitalized, Vivian?
That's hilarious that the mayor's like, yeah, I know she wants already.
Speak with Miss Yishen first before you decide the timing of that favor.
Hugo and Lycon are still bickering, and Vivian sits to one side, eager and anticipatory. As always, you can smell a new room and hear the Valfie's thickness.
Vivian and her two dads.
Yep, like I'm talking. Let's get from our teacher. Can't keep thinking about it. It's gonna happen. Can't think of that right now. Get some rest. Talk about this later.
And that's after the rest. That's probably gonna be it for the epilogue.
Yeah, so season 1 is finally at its conclusion, because next is update, I think 2.0. We're getting season 2. Back on stress recently. The gift from teacher. That proves research focus on mining the damage halls out in humanity? But I don't feel anything yet. Doesn't feel like I have any special powers. Yep. Yay. At least I automatically came. Well, there we go. I don't want to talk to
him. There's a big boo in your room.
Why the fuck is Lucky Boo here?
I don't know. Almost should we start the balloon pools now?
Yeah, let me just shut up. Let me out. Let me out. Ah! Please don't throw yourself in the water like freaking Night Boo did. I love that scene of just Night Boo throwing himself in the water. Okay, yeah, we're gonna have Vivian. Also, Yanagi's been here the entire time. I don't know how many pools I have exactly. I have pools. I have at least 40. So we actually we have a...
yeah, at the very least, if we don't get her this 10 pool, probably the next 10 pool.
Yeah, so let's see. Imagine first 10 pool. What the fuck?!
Hey, first 10 pool.
It's not gonna be Vivian. Ah! What 10 pool, baby? Holy shit! Oh Lord, have mercy on my soul, baby.
I think he did have a guarantee somewhere.
Oh, baby.
Yeah, I think that was a guaranteed 10 pool.
Holy shit! God, my neighbor's gonna be concerned. Like, why the fuck is the Mexican screaming again? Well, shit. That was fast.
Well, now I can start the Hugo saving early.
But Dubengen.
I'd say Hugo.
Honestly, yeah. Holy shit. Well. Oh my god. I hope somebody will go and clip that. I need to clip that. That was fucking hilarious. Well, I'm gonna have enough for Hugo now. Also, I want Hugo's dub engine more anyway. God, I'm sorry. I don't know why. I literally just called it. Do it. I'm just gonna say for Hugo, because I want Hugo's dub engine more than I want Vivian's. But also, I gotta look.
I mean, it doesn't really matter to me anyway.
Yeah, but I just, like I said, dub engines, I get they're cool, but I'll see which ones are, if I have any, but like that.
Oh, the century dub engine I got was Miyabi.
That's fair. I like the only ones I've gone is 2 Soldier fucking 11s, and you know, Nekomatas.
Talk about limited.
God, my heart is thing. Well, that was a funny way. I think that's the fastest character I've ever gone in a 10 pull.
Honestly, I wish Vivian was just like this. Like honestly, Vivian should always just be, you know, first pull you get her, just first pull.
Yeah, that's fucking hilarious.
This is the path I follow.
My loyalty lies. We fight. I would never turn down Lord Faven.
God, I'm happy I got her now. Ah, Henry! Well. Oh yeah, anomaly dub engines. I gotta see which one's gonna fit her and go from there. Well, yeah, Hugo saving is gonna be, I guess, guaranteed.
Good day.
Yeah, I got here. Thankfully, I got Vivian also rather quickly.
Yeah, but holy shit, that was funny. Just 110. I literally was like, just said it as a joke because I didn't think it was gonna happen. Because I was like, my luck right now is not been good. Essentially, it just went.
Well, probably just use it all up for you. Probably just use it all up. So probably gonna sacrifice Hugo for that.
Nah, I'll do everything I can for Hugo. Also, hi, Polter. I forget you're on my thing. God, this is beautiful. Oh yeah, I should probably check my mail. Also, did you get your free PlayStation thingy? Little package?
I think so.
Yeah, it was like a few. It was just little stuff, but it's still good to have, you know. Fuck, that was funny. Yeah, so I think that was a fun story.
Yeah, you need to do your missions. You need to do your side quest, dude.
What side quest? I do my side. I don't know what you guys are talking about. I do my side quest. I do all. If I told you it used to be up to 30, would that make it better?
No.
Yeah, I have a. Okay. So what I do is I go and get all my missions once, and I just do them whenever I feel like them. Like I just grind them out once. I collect all the missions and then just do it when I just genuinely feel like I'll do my dailies and knock them out. Like that's me. It's weird and I know it's very bad, but that was a fast way to get Vivian though, kids. You want to know how to get Vivian? Just tell the game. So should I pull for Jane Doe?
No. You know reason why? Because you talked to Lucky Boo.
Yeah, Lucky Boo, guys. You gotta talk to Lucky Boo. Lucky Boo gave it. EOS. And I'm pretty sure it was jerry-rigged. Why is Shining the first song that starts playing when I go there? God, so many good musics. Let me see, what's a great way? God, my...
What was Hugo's battle theme again?
I forgot. Metal Chimera. Dance of Death. Soil of Disaster! Fucking love that one. I'll never get over. Long Live the King?
No, that's the...
Yeah. That's Miyabi's. This is Astra's. This is Silver.
Yeah, this is Hugo's. This is Hugo.
Oh god, it's so fucking good.
The evil.
The evil.
Well, you have the evil. Well, you have the evil.
Like, I'm not gonna lie, they cook really well. Do you have any last words you want to say, Chat, to the stream?
Make all Vivian Martha do Vivian Hammers, bro.
Yep, if you want Vivian, Vivian will be yours. Anyway, guys, yeah.
Hopefully she goes. So, honestly, Vivian should be guaranteed. Honestly, she wants to go to the basement so bad, she should be guaranteed.
I know. Well, guys, I've been Eric Strange Wolf, and thank you for staying on this almost 4 hours of stream today. This was a long story, but
You never do that with Xenon Blink.
Eric short. I'm not short.
Yes, he is.
I'm not short.
Yes, he is.
This is. You know what, guys? You know.
You're 5 foot last time I checked.
You know what? Keep being strange and don't be a stranger. I'm out. I'm out of here. Ah!
Don't fall on